Hi guys, how you doing? I made a stupid decision today. I was like, oh, I need a stream, and I was like one game away from hitting gold in Rivals, and then I was like, I'll just like quickly rank up. I was like one game away, no big deal, and I lost for like an hour because every single game I just had like I don't even know, like, they were like AI. You D-ranked? I didn't D-rank. I'm still silver 1. But like, for an hour straight, I legitimately had like I like it's just insane because I've never played with people who are so bad. You know? That's what you get for deciding to stall streaming? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think this is just my sign that like Rivals is a horrible, horrible game that no one should play. You know, the use. Do I have to restart this? Hold on. I think it's fine. Rivals does suck and is boring. It's fun sometimes, but dude, like, I've never met, like, worse players in a video game than, like, Rivals. Like, it's just, like, it's rough. It's so rough. Especially because, like, even if you're doing good, it just doesn't matter. Just play Deadlock. Deadlock's more fun when you have friends to play with. And my group that I play with is not, like, they've been busy lately, so... Just play Heroes of North? Wait, real? Mahjong? Wait, okay, hold on. This is actually really, really important. Is Mahjong Soul on Steam? Because if it is, I'm about to lose my life. It is. Add to library. I can't believe I didn't know that. Dude, I could have been playing Mahjong this whole time. Just play the Mahjong game with all the Fox girls? That's Mahjong Soul! And I have a skin for the game, because I saved up my free currency thing for, like, multiple months. And I got lucky in the gacha. It's not really a character that I care about, but, like... Still pretty cool. Alright guys, I'm canceling Dark Souls to play Mahjong. Watch the Steam version not carry over to your account? I'm assuming you can link them. I would assume you can. Yeah, the gacha is insanely, like, predatory though, but you know. A fake Google search says no. Oh, shit. That's not good. We did a Mahjong night to experience our Asian era. I'm in a very Mahjong time of my life. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Anyway, today, we'll be doing SENS Fortress. After I take a look at whatever is in this hole. I did add to both streams, in the title, no spoilers backseating, because there was people who were unable to restrain themselves. Some people are not the most careful. I'll say that. Yeah, you know. Let's just get right into it, you know? Why not? Dude, I should get, like, a stinger. People got banned? Peak. No, they didn't get banned. But... if they purposefully spoil... again? They're gonna have to. They're gonna be gone. We'll see. We'll see. Where's the death? There. Am I crazy, or were we not at 31? Does anyone know what we ended last stream at? How did that get changed? Wasn't it like 69 or something? Was it 67, 68, or 69? Or was it like 71? If anyone wants to go check really quick. Or else I can. VOD says 78? Okay. Do another, poll? Prediction? Genuinely, I might do a Mahjong stream next week. Or maybe not, I might just do it on my own, because I feel like that'd be the most boring stream ever. Okay. There. You need a cam for your hand to show us the cigarette. And I'm also being a bit more cautious about it right now, because we're at the point in the game where I genuinely don't know anything. Up until now, I've experienced some of this, but... besides that, not much. So this is mostly completely new. Besides, unfortunately, I do know what Patches is going to do.
There. That hole. Take a closer look.
Yeah, I was checking the audio. To be fair, I think obviously though, you'd be able to know what he's doing based on every other game he's in.
Where's the issue? What's your problem? Take a peep in the hole and check out that treasure. Where's the issue?
Why is there like a... I guess there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Alright, well, let's go. Oh man, I really hope no one pushes me down this hole. What?
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Did you guys celebrate Easter today? Oh, a bunch of souls. Let's go. Is there any enemies down here? Oh shit, I almost didn't see her.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done? You'll know. Please, they...
So we have to kill her previous comrades? Oh, hello, sir. see shit. Escorts? What the freak? That's one down. By the way, let me know if the audio is a little bit too quiet. I can change that. Now there's just another one. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. I really need that one light spell. Back when the Crescent Axe had insane range. Absolutely not. There we go. Just level int? Yeah, I know, I know. Are you gonna play I Am Jesus Christ? Isn't that like a Jesus RPG?
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my feelings
Yeah?
have caused.
How much money
I'm
is it?
certain that both Vince and Nico
Is it funny or is it, like,
are grateful to you.
serious?
Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I. I'm certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
It looks to be a serious game. Why did you say it like that?
I'm certain that thank you.
So wait, am I not able to help her at all? She's just in the hole now? Alright, I mean... I would have thought that she'd be like, hey, can you help me escape? Or something. She didn't really care. She's just like... Aw, well, this sucks. Aw, shucks, you know? What is that? What the fuck? Ow! That's a one-shot. Bonies? There we go. I like the ragdoll physics of them. They're like little meatballs. But they're skeletons, so it's not the same. Where does the other path go? Oh, nowhere. What is that noise? Oh, that just scared the fuck out of me. Where did these come from? Summoned boners? Are these summoned? Does she really not want to come with me? I feel like...
I'm certain that
I guess not. She just doesn't care. Well, maybe she'll make it out on her own? Picking up the item triggered their spawns? Oh, that makes sense. I don't know, maybe... Is that just... Imagine if that's just the end of her questline. She's just in the hole now. Like the pyromancer, you just kill him and it's over. He didn't even do anything. He's just like, oh, I'm dead now. So am I ever gonna be able to get the pyromancies that one pyromancer had, or is that gone forever? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Patches.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome.
Well, I mean, if you
You know
can't
what I
help
mean,
it,
don't
you know?
Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
We are. I'll forgive you.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd
He sounds so
understand. I
happy.
did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh, who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again.
Exactly. Best friends forever. Patches has Tourette's and his tick is kicking randomly. True.
I did you wrong. These you know what I mean. I did you...
Plus, I want to see where his, I want to see where his... What do you call it? I want to see where his storyline goes. Have you heard of the Scorpion and the Frog? No, I haven't.
I did you wrong.
So he's just gonna be there for a while. I wonder if the lady moved at all. Let's just go look really quick before we leave. So I just wanted to see what was in the hole. I wonder if those other, like, things respawn or not. Probably not, right? There's... Oh, she is gone. Ow. Hi, Knuckle. Oh, wait. Huh, I wonder where she went. Can you do a YouTube review when Backrooms the movie releases? We could do that as a movie night. When does it come out? Is it gonna come out, like, online? Hole Enjoyers Club? Where would that be? If I had to guess, she's probably, like... I thought that I would be able to land on the platform next month. Is it come out on streaming services at the same time it comes out in theaters? Throwing? Only a little. Where's my souls? Dude, it feels so weird to say souls and it actually is your souls. Wait, genuinely, where's my souls? Oh, there they are. The moment you leave, I win 3 games. I'm convinced that they just hate us playing together. Cause like, when I play solo, I win pretty consistently. But like, the moment, like, we hop in the same game, we get like, actual trolling teammates. I'll take a look around here and see if I can find the lady. Maybe she's still here. What is that? I missed. There we go. Low key, for real. Be wary of knights. If you're stacked, you're paired with other stacks. Wait, so like, is it any number of stack versus any number of stack? What? Okay, I guess they did say be wary of night. I didn't think a knight would actually be there, because it's just like a tomb. You know? I guess beware of night was true. Wait, so like if you're a 2-stack, you get paired against a 4-stack or something? There was a random knight in that one pit of cartwheeling skeletons. That is true. Shinli, how would you feel if I got the Black Knight glaive? Most of the times it's equal 2-stacks versus 2-stacks, and 4 randoms, but it can change. It's flux. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt like every single time we just got teammates that were really, really bad. I'd use my 100k redeems on key moments and boss fights. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I can't see shit. How much of the area does like a prism stone or whatever it's called light up? Because I'm starting to wonder. I don't know, try it? That's what I'm wondering, because I'm like, dude, it feels like I can't fucking see shit. That's so fucking useless. You guys see that fast club switching? It's a tech I'm the only one who's ever done that tech before. The Remastered changed the lighting system, so prism stones are useless now? Wait, really? Wait, so they actually used... Oh, Source trusted, so never mind. What's with you and lying? Okay, maybe I won't... Maybe I'll actually kill him this time. Ah. Just the white Titanite chunk. Looks like I'm safe from Chimbley's wrath. Okay. Now what? I feel like you really should be using the lighting spell here. Okay. That was dumb. There we go. Disrespectful, truly. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I have the little club because it does help me Kill them quickly. I hear another one breathing. It sucks because, like, even a fireball doesn't light the place up. What's over here? Effigy shield? What is that? Dude, I literally see him. Like, you can see his eyes. I'm not blind. That's Golden Freddy? Oh, fuck. Holy moly. I was worried I would not hit that. What is this? Hope ahead? I see this sword. Really? Nothing? Why is there like a floating thing up here? Why'd you throw my sword? Oh shit, that's bad. Oh shit, that was, I did not expect him to do that. I missed? Man, why am I trying to go through this area? For what reason am I doing this to myself? Just because I want to find some NPC? Man. Okay. On the bright side, I guess we can just leave. I don't have to worry about getting my souls. We'll come back later when I have that bright spell, whatever. I can't be bothered to go through this area with absolutely no lighting. It's just absolutely horrible. Surely he won't hit me again. Okay, I'm chill. So wait, how do I get out of here? I don't know what I expected. If I just took it slow, I probably would have actually made it. I'm just getting impatient because I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired of this stupid fucking cave. Get me out. You can't heal on a ladder. Huh. Can I only get one? Time for catacombs exploding right after? True. Plus there's that one cave we have to go to anyway, with like the... What's it called? The fucking, the coffin. Sarcophagus. What's the difference between a coffin and a sarcophagus, actually? Hey, how do you get there? How do you leave, actually? Did I fuck up? Was I supposed to go... Wait, I don't know. A coffin is a poison type, while a sarcophagus is a ghost type. That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Because, like, a sarcophagus is, like, in... Like, I don't know, like, the... You know, Egyptian tombs, and you're like, oh, that would be, like, a poison trap, you know? That makes sense, right? Am I gonna need to use a homeward bone? Because if I am, I'm thinking maybe it's better to just run straight to the, straight to the bonfire. Dude, this area is so bad. Did I add the death? I don't know. This area sucks, bro. Just let me out. It's their material shape and typical placement. Well, I don't know. What is the difference, then? Coughing and Cofagrigus? Cofagrigus is not... That's not a Pokemon. I literally know there's like a... There is a sarcophagus Pokemon, but that's not it. It's Gen 5? Cofagrigus is not a Pokemon. There's no way. There's no way. I'm looking it up. That's its name? Wait, I was thinking of the exact same Pokemon that you were saying, but I did not know its name was Cofagrigus. That is the worst name, like, ever. That's horrible. I'm gonna play more careful. Sarcophagus is generally stone ornate container, while coffin is wooden made and anthropoid-shaped container. Huh. You also couldn't trade it online because of the default name? Wait, why? The middle three letters got picked up by their online filter? Oh. Dude, why did they even name it that? It's such a bad name. Like, when, like... I feel like other Pokemon, the name has some, like, joke or something with it. That one just doesn't make any sense. English localizers? Yeah, but, like, at least make it make sense, you know?
An ember? Forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
He doesn't like the embers.
Well, what was that about?
I mean, the JP name is
Without a good reason.
Desukan? Wait, Desukan. How is that is a pun? What is it a pun on? Desukan. Oh, Descon. Oh, I see. That's... interesting. Do you think I can just run past them or no? Aren't you the Japanese major here? Shouldn't you know? Well, the hard part about Japanese puns is that sometimes they don't make any sense. Until, like, someone explains it to you and you're like, oh, it was just because, like, it's actually, like, way simpler than you would think it would be. Some of them are fun. Some of them, like, you can get pretty easily, and some of them are just like, what the fuck? You know? This game is not very good. Dude, I just, like... This area is so annoying. You walked in a circle anyways, I know. It's just because this area is just, like, you constantly have to be, like... trying not to get absolutely run over by 1 quintillion... dumbass fucking skeletons. Personally, I'm not a fan of them. Especially because they can stun lock you, and if they stun lock you at the right time, whatever, you can just take, like, 1 billion damage. It's absolutely horrible. This area is so bad, dude. It's just so unfun. I'm gonna move my fan. Fan singular, who you got in there? Nah. Like an air fan. It's easier to be around than you guys. I'm kidding. I'm still in pain from the Bulgarian split squats. I wonder if I'd be able to find, like, a forum post. I wanna... You know what? For my own catharsis... Dark Souls 1 Catacombs. Tools. Anytime, custom range. From... Let's see, when did Dark Souls 1 come out? 2011. So change... Change the date range to... 2011. And make it go until, like... 2017. Am I stuck in the catacombs forever? Alright, I'm soul level 49, don't have the Lord Vessel yet, and I am baffled on how to get out of the catacombs. Oh, this person's just locked. Or this guy's just lost, I mean. The enemies are just annoying, man. From Game Facts. Oh shit, wait, to October 7th, 2011? The catacombs is the worst place in the game. The reviving skeletons and exploding heads were annoying, but didn't pose much of a problem in the end. Now, I seem to be stuck at the second bonfire for, like, forever! The pinwheel boss was a cakewalk, but the area right before him is hell, and I have to cross it every single time I die. I hate those pinwheel skeletons with a passion. They always gang up on you from all sides, and all I can do is watch my life bar get depleted. If that isn't enough, the next place you enter is the pitch-black Tomb of the Giants, with all the giant skeletons that also like to gang up on me and kill me in 1 or 2 hits. This really is the first time in a week of playing that the game has made me rage hard. And to top it all off, my new Death Eye ability that is supposed to attract invaders doesn't seem to do much either, other than give me the black stink of evil for about an hour until I die. Oh, Dark Souls, ... you should fear for your life. P.S. I'm a level 31 melee-based character that doesn't have enough faith to wield a Stora's sword properly, so no holy damage from me. That makes me feel better about myself now, so I'm good, I'm good. I don't even care, this area is not that bad. The level design is fun. We just have to take it slow. We'll lure them in one by one. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm sure there's some Game Facts forum posts that complain about it back in, like, 2013. Yeah, that was back in 2011. I mean, Dark Souls was called a difficult game back then. I'm just annoyed because I just want to leave the area and I have to walk 20 quintillion miles. I'm too spoiled by the newer games. I'm too used to the newer games where you don't have to, like, walk back to every single area. It's, you know what? Modern gamers are spoiled. Ray experiencing the average 2011 gamer first playthrough? Yeah, but reading some guy from like 15 years ago rage at the game that I'm playing right now is just kind of funny, so I can't even be annoyed anymore. It's just a little silly. Alright. Damn, do you see how I jumped in there? Huh? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, no, okay. Just had to keep waiting. Remember in Dark Souls 3 when they had the coffin, you had to take down the Blood River? That shit was crazy. I do think it's a little funny how I was getting slightly tilted because I kept trying to force it. And then the moment I read some guy from 15 years ago, and I immediately de-tilt, slowly kill them one by one, and make it their first try. I don't know. Something about that is poetic. That was Elden Ring, Wasn't there no, but wasn't there a thing... Or wait, okay, that was the Blood River was Elden Ring. There was a different thing in Dark Souls 3, wasn't there? A different coffin that you went inside? They love doing the coffin inside it. Is that real? You just like complaining, Ray? I do, okay. I do like complaining, but you have to admit those enemies are extremely annoying. Need holding with both hands? I did it. Pray to whatever? Discover the Gravelord's servant. Thing. Who the fuck is that? Gravelord sword, miracle Gravelord sword dance. Covenant established. Offer Eye of Death. That's it? Is that it? Wait, there's the thing here. Okay, no. Yeah? Wait, that's actually just it? Okay, well... At least I can just teleport back, I guess. I don't want to have to walk back. But what if it takes me somewhere different, though? I doubt that it would, but... Is it the same cutscene? I don't think there was a coffin travel in Dark Souls 3. There was! No, I remember specifically there was. Where? No, there is. There is. Oh wait, you know what? I was probably thinking of the cage. I was probably thinking of the cage, to be honest. Oh wait, I forgot. To get back, you have to go, like, all the way around. Oops. I just checked in Dark Souls 3 had no coffin travel. Why TP you went backwards? Well, because I didn't realize I was going backwards. So I just wasted it because I'm a little silly. Yeah, I was thinking it had coffin fast travel. I was thinking of the gate you can, like, walk into, and then the gate, like, teleports you. Because you get, like, moved or something. I guess I was thinking of Elden Ring, then. Fake gamer? Dude, it's been, like, 10 years since I played Dark Souls 3, okay? Is this the right way? Right when they spread misinformation? I just didn't remember. Come on, bruh. Are you serious? Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I totally thought I was dead. Wait. How am I... That's fucked up, by the way. This is, like, horrible. He parried me? Ugh. I thought I was dead. Why can't I pick up the item? Where is this even? That's rude. What? That's it? It just allows you to get back up? Oh, there's a ladder here. Man, I died so many fucking times. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't very smart. Are you serious? There we go. Right when they explore the crypts of Nalines. Are you a death jazz fan? What's a death jazz? What is death jazz, I mean? Dark Moon Seance Ring? This ring is granted to adherents of Gwyndolin, Dark Moon deity and last born of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magic attunement slots. The Dark Sun Gwyndolin is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Rated Cham and don't know Death Jazz. You guys need you don't just like whatever. You're rage baiting. I don't have time. I'm not even gonna answer your question or ask. Or I'm not even gonna say anything anymore. Where even am I? Ray saying they have no time, but streams an hour late. Whatever. You know what I mean. That totally looked like it'd be fake. That's fucked up. Tranquil Walk of Peace? I don't know anybody you're listing right now. Just because I know and study it does not mean I know every single thing. You guys are stupid. Sword wielded only by servants of Great Lord Nito, the first of the dead, crafted from the bones of the fallen. Oh wait. So that's the Covenant, is his Covenant? Who is Hyde? I don't know what you're talking about. It slows walking but does not affect attacks. Wait. Slows all walking within the affected area. Normally used to flee as it slows walking but does not affect attacks, but nevertheless defines peace perfectly. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm back. I decided to wash my face, because I felt like that would chill me out a little bit more. Washing face streamer. Also, you guys are listing names to a person who has minimal ability to remember names, period. I've heard of Maria Takeuchi, I think. I know Miss Green Apple. I don't know if I know anything else. Because I'm just bad with names. I mogged you in Japanese culture, you did. So true. Genuinely not being able to, like, remember names is such a debuff. Because 99.9% of the time someone talks, like, they, like, want to talk to you about, like, something they like. Or, like, whenever they're talking to you about, like, anything, even a character in a movie, like, and you just have to sit there and go, I don't know who that is. Like, you could ask me, hey, what's the name of the main character in the manga you're reading? I don't know. I do not remember. Who doesn't know Mr. Children? Well, I don't know who that is. And the thing is I probably do know who they are, but I don't know their names. So like you'd have to like give me something that would trigger a specific memory that would be like, oh wait, I know who that is. Names don't work for me. Like, I can be in the same, like, lecture as someone for an entire semester and I'll never know their name. You know who George Washington is? Dude, who the fuck is that? That's not Japanese. George Washington? That's such a fake fucking name. The peanut guy? Oh, him! Dude, I know him. That's such a fucking stupid joke. Now we clip it and spread it around. This streamer doesn't know who George Washington is. Am I genuinely even going the right way to get out of here? How do they keep rolling? Wait, being a usual fucking chud. True. The last Japan lore I remember is that one dude who built a shotgun and got the president or something. No, he killed Shinzo Abe. Because, Shinzo Abe had, ties to a religious group known as the Moonies. I don't remember what the full name of the religious group is called, but, he had ties to them, and the, one of the big parts of that religion, there is basically asking members to pay as a membership fee. And, they do this to a lot of people, including families that are very poor. So, the guy, his mother had basically lost everything due to these cults. And in an act of vengeance, he killed the former Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. You see, I know. You were like, yo, who are these people? Who are these people? I don't know. You give me one person I know and I list, like, fucking random bullshit. Everybody does know something. Clip it as average American schooling. Wait, real? You actually were next to the exit on that death before you AFK'd? Wait, which one? Oh wait, the one just... okay. I see only wanted with other politicians getting outed as cult members too. Yeah, but I think that's... I almost feel like it was a long time coming, like... I feel like obviously they were gonna do something after that, and I think just in general, I feel like it was like, you know, bound to happen even if it wasn't that good. Was this the end? Was this the exit? What is that? It's a shield. Up the ladder. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Who needs hints to solve the puzzle? Remember when the South Korea guy was running a cult like 8 years ago? 7 years ago? That's the, I'm pretty sure that's the same cult that, still exists. The one that was also spread to Japan. Because the Moonies originated in Korea. They originated in South Korea and then went to Japan. Unless you're talking about the other cult. South Korea is still being run by a shadow government. True. By the Chaebols, right? Chaebols? I'm probably not saying it right. Basically all the, like, the richest families rule everything. Korea is in, like, late-stage capitalism. Is this it? You know, the reason why China doesn't really have cults is because they're very, like, a big thing with their, supervision of stuff. A big thing with, like, their supervision of stuff is meant to prevent new religious ideologies from spreading, specifically because of the yellow turbans. During, when is this? Like around 500 CE, if I'm getting my time correct, where I believe it was the Mongols that, I don't know, am I allowed, is that, can you say, is that, I don't know, or like basically people from the north came over, took over the capital, and then the capital moved south. And at that time, the people at the north, they utilized stuff like Buddhism, and I don't know why I went in there. They utilized stuff like Buddhism to keep people in this, like, thing of, like, oh, we should be peaceful and stuff, which is, like, not a bad thing, necessarily. But essentially it was to keep the populace calm. But essentially ever since then, China's been really, really careful because every single time... I mean, this also happened with Confucius, where, like, every single time some new religious ideology or movement is introduced, it basically, like, historically, it toppled China completely. So the current government is really strict on them because they are worried that, like, obviously if something bad, like a cult or something happens, it's going to topple the government. So that's why they're very strict about stuff like that. So what you're saying is you had a dream that you'll own the mandate of heaven? Exactly. And if you want to take part in it, you must subscribe right now, or else you'll never get into heaven. Man, this area is so annoying to get out of. Holy shit, it worked! Thank you for the resub, Chimley. 15 months is fucking nuts, by the way. But actually, thank you, genuinely. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it greatly. And now you will get into heaven. Act fast now. Only the next 2 subscribers can get into heaven. Dude, I know someone. This is how I know. Like, I'm friends with the Big J. Just get a word in from me. No, don't actually, guys, don't actually. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, though. That's the gifted sub. That is very, very, very nice of you. Thank you so much, Hugo. I appreciate that very, very much. You don't have to. You don't have to. Thank you, Hugo. And you've granted a random person access to heaven. Saying it like it's a fucking DLC. I wonder how many crazy things like virgin egg we don't know about. What is virgin egg? But yeah, actually, like, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Your contributions will be used responsibly. Chinese have a delicacy where they boil eggs in virgin piss. Is this real? I need to look this up. Chinese virgin egg. Virgin boy eggs are a traditional dish of Dongyang Zhejiang. I don't know how to speak Chinese. I'm so bad at it. China, in which eggs are boiled in the urine of young boys, preferably under the age of 10? Dude, this is like some Greek shit. China has had a long history of food preservation methods. Tea eggs were originally developed to preserve the food for long periods of time. While the boy eggs may not have necessarily had the same origin, their development comes from a similar cultural background. There is no explanation for why boys' urine was used specifically. It has simply been so for centuries. It has historically been believed in the Zhejiang region that urine has various health benefits, and it was commonly ingested in ancient times. The dish's traditional nature stems from the tendency in Chinese cuisine to emphasize the detailed history of specific foods. The dish is prepared by first soaking the eggs in the urine of young boys. Then the mixture is heated over a stove. After boiling, the entire surface of the egg shells are cracked. They are placed back into the urine. The used urine is then replaced with fresh urine, and the process is repeated. The soaking process cures the eggs in the urine. And the entire process generally takes a full day. According to some recipes, different herbs may also be added. When finished, the eggs' whites have a pale golden hue and the yolks turn green. Virgin boy eggs are similar to century eggs in their curing process and historical roots, although century eggs have become much more popular and do not use urine. Modern culture. Virgin boy eggs are widely accepted as a tradition in the city. Boy egg vendors go to elementary schools in the city where they collect urine from young boys, preferably under the age of 10. Children who have been raised in the city are used to the practice and relieve themselves in basins that the vendors place in the hallways. The teachers often remind the boys not to urinate in the basins if any of them have a fever or feel ill. Some vendors wait with containers in parks or public restrooms for a parent who is willing to let their child offer urine. Dongyang residents are also known to prepare the dish at home using urine from household boys. Although modern medical research shows no evidence of health benefits from ingesting urine, the eggs continue to be consumed. As of 2012, the eggs sold for about 1.5 yuan, approximately 24 cents each, roughly twice the price of a normal egg. Not all of the city's residents enjoyed the dish. One local man was quoted stating, "The smell kills me. I feel like throwing up at the thought of it. It stinks." In general, the eggs remain highly acclaimed by the people of Dongyang, both for their taste and their fragrant smell. In 2026, a coffee shop in Dongyang started selling Americano coffees containing the eggs. The drinks were popular, selling over 100 a day on weekends at the price of 28 yuan a cup. The shop claimed that the beverage could prevent sleepiness in spring and also prevent heat stroke in summer. Okay, this is probably the more important part for the historical context. Urine therapy has been a significant part of traditional Chinese medicine for much of its history. In ancient times, urine was used as a means of enhancing the effects of medicine, although today the practice is widely viewed as unsanitary. It is also claimed that the ingestion of the eggs can treat yin deficiency, decrease internal body heat, and promote blood circulation. Locals assert that the egg also prevents heat stroke. modern medical practitioners remain dubious of any health benefits of urine therapy in general, with many considering it to do more harm than good. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, let me scroll back up. What did I miss? It's, yucky. Korea does it too. Yeah, I know them as virgin boy eggs from below 14-year-old boys of all. I wonder if China will buy NB streamer piss. We're gonna move on from that. You're welcome for putting this knowledge on your timeline. I wish it wasn't. Not what I expected to hear eating dinner. Yeah, imagine being professional boy piss collector. Stained glass windows are made from pee. Are they? Honestly, like... I think it sounds worse than the actual reason behind it. I mean, it definitely shouldn't exist today, I don't think. You know, I think it's pretty fucking weird. That it's so normalized. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. But obviously different cultures are different. The whole thing with Chinese medicine, like, a lot of, like, Chinese medicine, and even nowadays Chinese medicine is still relatively commonly practiced in China. And a lot of importance is placed on, like, natural remedies and things, so I'm not necessarily surprised that they figured that urine would be a thing that was helpful and would treat yin deficiency. Which is a big thing in Chinese medicine, is keeping the balance of yin and yang. So... 20 years from now, we're going to learn the pea drinkers were right all along. True, they're gonna ascend to the astral plane. Yes, medieval stained glass painters often used urine as a binder, mixed with pigments like iron oxide or copper to create the vitreous paint used for details and shading. What's with all the piss? Pee is a versatile material? Sure. I mean, like... I think the biggest thing that's icky for me, personally, like, if they still wanted to do the, whatever, the common like, the common practice, right? It's a historical thing, like, with the pea eggs. They could, I feel like having it be, like, the anonymous thing where whatever it happens, you collect it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's still kind of fucking... It's a little gross. It is not a... It's gross, period. But, like, since it's their historical, like, you know, it's a historical thing, it's got historical significance, whatever. It's not like they milk the kids. Do not say that. I am not a fan of the idea that... Well, this... I mean, who knows if this actually happens, but it said on Wikipedia that they... have, like, buckets where, like, parents can offer their, like, let their children pee in the bucket in public. I personally don't think... I don't know, maybe this is, like, a very American mindset, where it's, like... worried that everyone's, like, a, you know, not good person. So, I don't know how I would feel about some person collecting the pee of young people in a public setting. I think if it was, like, anonymous and no one was there, it would maybe be a little bit safer. I mean, I still think it's kind of, you know, I don't think I would eat one. I think I would feel very... I don't know, I don't feel positively about it, I'll say that. Exactly like how phosphorus was discovered. Ray, do you know about the piss sink connoisseur? I had a bandit near my area. What do you mean the piss sink? What do you mean the piss sink? There's a whole group of people who just pee in sinks. It's kind of their thing. Why are we on the topic of piss anyway? When did that happen again? And why? Easter? That does not correlate. When Grandgum brought up eggs. Okay. I know. I'm just, I saw a thing and like, you know how there's the thing there, it's like the upside down thing with the spikes? I wanna see if I can like... I don't know if I went that way. I don't remember. 100% gonna die? No, it's fine. You need to believe in me. I can make it 100%? Please don't. Okay, wait. So that's... Huh. What's down here? Oh. Wait, you lost 100 treats? Sorry, it was my ploy to have you reach past the death quota. Wait, what was? The pee thing? Honestly, it's like kind of shocking about like that kind of stuff, but I guess like at the end of the day, different cultures exist and different things are normalized in different cultures, so... The fuck? I've never been here. Who are you? Oh, you're like a real person. What is the point of this? Sorry, wait. Well, if we're talking about weird foods, what's the weirdest food you guys have eaten? It's part of my culture to see big fat honkers, now send me the pics. Alright, man. Alright, buddy. Sorry, I'm a visual learner. Is it lit? It is lit. I've never been here, I don't think. Like, legitimately. Wait, what the fuck? I don't think I've been there. Damn, I can't believe I missed stuff. Where does this go? Why did I not just rest? What the fuck is wrong with me? I hate my life. I had scorpion once. What did it taste like? My doctor said I need 2 full body pics or I'll die. Weirdest food? Probably bugs for a school fair once. What kind of bug? Do you remember? I had earthworms. Crickets. See? You guys are like, oh, the weirdest food I've eaten is like bugs, crickets, etc. But think about it. If you were from a country where you ate bugs and stuff like that normally, that wouldn't be a weird food to you. Think about it. I don't know, it was in a vodka popsicle, tasted like alcohol. Oh. Weirdest food I ate was Chicago pizza. What the fuck are they doing? The deep dish? Yeah, but we're all in agreement that Chinese delicacies are weird as fuck. I mean, let's not forget French people also have their little egg thing, or their eat a baby bird. Honestly, I think, for me, a big no-no would be, like, eating a bug that's big enough for me to, like, feel that it's, like, doing stuff, you know? I think that would fuck me up too much. I would feel way too uncomfortable with that. Bird spit soup or some shit? Yeah. Ortolan? Yeah. So let's agree, then, that Chinese and French delicacies are weird as fuck. I've had ortolan, God was not watching. Did it taste good? Okay, also, what is that hitbox? Why did that stay there for like 25 quintillion years? Is that lever permanently pulled, by the way? Also UK food. Have you guys seen the guy who makes, like, he calls them spuds? Or some shit like that? And he's like, oh, you want some spud, whatever the fuck it's called, or the spud spice or whatever? Some spud salt, or I don't know, something like that. I saw this video where it was like, I think this, like, American person had brought their mom to, like, Britain or something, and the guy was like, you want some spud salt or something? And he's like putting it on and bullshit, like, and the lady was like, no, I don't want that. But he just like kept putting it on, and then she was like, yeah, I don't want that. And he was like, oh, okay, you want a new one? And she's like, well, yeah. Like, he didn't even wait for her to like answer before putting the salt on. I was like, damn, bro. Bro was trying to speedrun, and he only had them at his food cart. He was just like, Ray going in circles while yapping? I mean, what do you expect, right? You go into the stream, do you expect anything of interest to happen? This is a make fun of Ray stream. What country do you think has, like, on average, the worst food? On average. This is a SENS Fortress Prague stream? Yeah, we're gonna get there soon, okay? Ray should be silent, no yap. Minus 1 quintillion viewers, by the way. Immediately. Someone joins. Why is the streamer not talking? I said it on average, by the way. On average. Not specific types of the food. I'm saying an entire country on average. Indian street food. I mean, that's another thing where you see it and it, like, seems crazy to you, but, like, it's just normal there, you know? I don't think it's fair to judge a place on, like, what you see online. I'm saying, like, from your experience, what country's food have you thought, like, man, all the food I've had about this country, or, like, maybe in some regards seeing it. I don't know, probably some third world. Why? What is with you guys today? Hygiene is the thing? I mean, yes, but like, I don't know, you guys are, like, nitpicking. I'm saying, like, generally speaking, not specifically food, like, street vendors, anything, you know? Like, if we're talking, like, on average, not just, like, the food stall. If I was to ask, like, oh, what country's food stalls do you think are the worst? Then you could maybe say that. I'm saying, like, the food in that country on average. America, probably. Really? If we're talking about average, I feel like because America has people from all over the world, it's kind of like... There's no way it's gonna be the best, but I also don't think it's gonna be, like, the worst, right? I have humanity. Yeah, I don't. South Korea? Korea has the craziest stuff. Really hasn't had a deep-fried Dyer's burger. Hold on. Oh, thank fucking God. I think Dark Souls has the worst food. Gonna eat a fucking green herb. Dude. Is there console commands? Can I leave this fucking area? Like, actually. I'm actually crashing out. I don't want to be here anymore, bro. This area is, like, so fucking annoying. Yes, I could have left, like, half an hour ago when I got that one part, but I realized I missed stuff. I hate this fucking area so fucking much. It's so unfun. I'd rather go through Blighttown 1 bajillion times than go through here once. Can't say America because the food's so different if you're in the south or the north. That's also something. I don't understand the question. Even the worst or the weirdest? Quality or taste? I meant, like, the least appetizing. On average, you know? Because, like... You can't just completely rule out a country just based on, like, the street food. Because that's not all the food they eat there. America food is diverse. You got Whataburger, Sonic, In-N-Out, Five Guys, Crystal Shake Shack, White Castle. Dude, don't forget Burger King and McDonald's. I wasn't actually crashing out. It was kind of like... It was, purposefully played up for the camera. But that's why it's the worst? No, I'm saying on average. I'm not saying, like, what country... I'm saying out of all the food that a country has, which is the least appetizing? I'm not saying, like, hey, which country has the worst food? I'm saying on average, which country has the least appetizing food. Like, you can't say, like, for instance, like... You can't say, oh, America has the worst food because it's all fast food. Because you're just disregarding all the food that's not fast food. You know? It's gotta be South Korea. Only a select few of their dishes actually taste good. Low-key, I agree with that. I do a little bit. A little bit. I don't know, probably some third world I'm gonna time you out for 1 quintillion years. Were you just shouting for engagement bait? Yeah, true. I was genuinely a little annoyed, but like, I just in general dislike this area because there's just a lot of stuff you have to redo every single time. And the fact that you can't really see anything just makes it worse. As well as the fact that there's a lot of enemies here that just kind of stun lock you over and over. And I'm really not a big fan of like being unable to do anything to protect yourself. You can parry that? No, dude, what the... Did they change that? Yeah, I thought you weren't able to parry two-handed large weapons. Or like, what the fuck is this? And it was a heavy attack, too. You're normally never able to parry heavy attacks. Probably the Philippines or Finland. True, Nordic countries, I'm not gonna lie, Nordic countries do have some of the least appetizing food out there. Unfortunately. As they seem like great places to live. But then they've got like, I don't know, not great looking stuff. That's why you just have poise? Probably the country that puts maggots in the cheese. I think you're not even allowed to eat that cheese. Ray's about to make enemies out of entire countries. I mean, I feel like there could be a person from a Nordic country in here, and they would probably be like, yeah, you're not wrong. Because, like, if we're saying on average, right? I'm not saying that, like, I feel like there are some countries that have, like, a crazy min and a crazy max, right? Like, India, I feel like, would be, like, a country like that, or, like, China, where the country can have, like, some food like a boy piss egg, and you, like, I don't think I would touch that with a 10-foot pole. Shout out to last stream. But then you can have, like, I don't know, like fucking Peking duck or something, you know? Peking, I don't know if I'm saying it right. And at that, you'd be like, holy shit, this is goated. Or like India, like, you know, the street food where you're like, this doesn't seem very hygienic. And then you get like, I don't know, go to a place to get some like nice fucking like curry or some shit, you know? I think if your country's food sucks, you know it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, and the thing is like, I don't necessarily think, like, Nordic food is, like, inedible or anything. I'm just saying, like, if you were to compare it to the average of, like, other countries, I think it's maybe just more mid. Like, nobody... Think about it, right? You never see someone... You never see, like, a Nordic country restaurant in like, where you live, right? You never see, like, a Norwegian restaurant or a Finnish restaurant, really. You know? At least comparatively to other places. Think about it. Right, I never went to their little Norway in their city before? Dude, every fucking city where I live is a little Norway. I don't want to hear it, okay? And we're not just gonna pretend like Lutefisk doesn't exist. Also, the existence of, or created by a Nordic country. Like, I'm sure there's Nordic food that tastes good, you know? I'm not saying I wouldn't eat it. I'm just saying, like, I think on average, it's probably the least, like, I don't think I would look at it and be like, holy shit, I want to eat this so bad. Ray, regular potato son or sweet potato daughter? Regular potato son. I'm actually a staunch sweet potato hater. If I'm being honest. I think sweet potatoes are worse than regular potatoes. However, I also have to say It's just growing up in a society where the only time I've ever eaten sweet potatoes was as sweet potato fries. And I personally don't think that that's very yummy. I don't like that, personally. Now, I will admit, I do know there are other countries where they actually use sweet potatoes to make, like, desserts. I personally think that would probably taste better, you know? I think that would probably taste better than, you know, the other alternative of sweet potato fries. But I am not used to that, and I don't think I've ever had that. So I don't know if I can really say, like, oh, I love sweet potatoes, because I've never once eaten something made of sweet potatoes and been like, oh, you know what? This is fucking awesome. I love sweet potatoes. No, I've never said that. Also, yeah, you got your Kinder Egg. Remember when those were illegal in the US? Sweet potato casserole goes hard. I've never had it. You'll have to make it for me. I know Costco's has these delicious potato chips. I've never been to Costco and I refuse to go there because I think everyone... Like, I've never met a person who goes to Costco... Like, in a normal setting, I've never met a person who goes to Costco and isn't the most insufferable person you've ever met. There are people who go to Costco and aren't insufferable, but the amount of insufferable people I've met that are, like, people who go to Costco and talk about having a Costco membership, there's too many for me to be like, oh, you know what, maybe I'll try going to Costco sometime. I just don't want to step foot there, you know? I don't want to be infected. Raid clearly doesn't have a Costco membership. This is what I'm saying, bro. The fucking elitism that Costco members have, thinking they're better than literally everybody else, just because they pay a membership to shop at a store. Like, bro. I still remember one time I was driving, my car was about to run out of gas, and I, like, was using Google Maps to find, like, the nearest gas station, because I was in an area I didn't know. I went there, it turned out it was a Costco gas station. And I was like, oh shit, dude, like, I don't have any choice, like, the nearest one is too far away, I'm not gonna make it. But... Sorry, I spaced out. But I asked the guy who was at the pumps, checking everybody's cards, and I was like, hey, dude, like, I'm gonna run out of gas. Is it okay if I fill up here? I didn't mean for this to happen, blah, blah, blah. He was an older guy. Genuinely, he was really nice. He was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Like, totally, no worries. So I got to fill up my gas tank. And this would have been a really wholesome and awesome interaction, and I would have been like, maybe Costco's not that bad. But I kid you not, the immediate millisecond I got back into my car after filling up the gas, the guy behind me honked at me. And I looked back at him, and it's like an old fucking white guy. And that just ruined it for me. And I'm like, you know what? I was wrong. And then I was right. The employees, maybe they're great people. That guy was awesome. Thank you, dude, for not letting me be stranded in the middle of nowhere. But, like, the person fucking saying, like, honking at me, the immediate quintillion millisecond fucking, as soon as that, is just bullshit, bro. Actually, like little man behavior. Gated community all shoppers? That is what I'm saying! The average person that shops at a Costco, or the average person that shops at a Costco and talks about it all the fucking time is somebody who lives in a gated community. You know? There can be good people that live there, but I'm just saying. Maybe they're trying to say you're hot. I don't think that was the case. Doesn't enjoy a $1.50 hot dog every day. The only reason I would ever even go to Costco is because every time I watch, like, a librarian video of Northern Lion, he just talks about Costco all the fucking time. And, like, he makes it sound like such an amazing place, and I'm like, I kind of want to try going there. But from my experience growing up as well, where kids who have parents who are Costco members are also almost equivalently annoying. Because I remember in, like, elementary and middle school, because I was friends, like, with some of these kids who were, like, came from more wealthy families, right? Or more privileged families. And they would be like, oh, do you guys want to, like, hang out at Costco or some shit? Or, like, do you guys want to do whatever? And obviously I couldn't fucking go because I don't have a fucking membership. And then when I told them that, they're like, you don't have a Costco membership? What? Like, dude, oh my fucking god, dumbass children. Stupid fucking grocery store, I do not care. Are you forgetting if they have a honk if you're a Costco membership card holder sticker on their vehicle? Dude, I wish it was that funny. Like, I wish it was a funny, silly little interaction like that. But no, the guy was just being a dick. And the thing is, like, I would understand it, right? If I got in my car and I was sitting there for, like, 2 fucking minutes. I'm not even kidding. I got back in the car and, like, less than 2 seconds later, the guy honked at me. And I was like, this cannot be real. Costco sucks, actually. I'm sure it's fine, okay? I'm sure it's fine. I just don't like the culture of Costco shoppers. Now, who knows? Maybe I'll meet a bunch of Costco shoppers in the future that are, like, actually really cool people, and I'll be like, maybe I'll go to Costco. I don't know. But I think having it be where you need to pay a membership to shop there is just kind of... I don't know. I don't like that. It just seems too exclusive, you know? It gives people a reason to act haughty. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. Now, if you're someone in this chat and you go to Costco, I am not talking about you. Understand, I am talking from my own personal experience of the Costco shoppers I have met in person and my own experiences at Costco in the gas station with the old white man. You know, I'm sure you're a lovely Costco shopper. You go get your $1.50 hot dog. Enjoy it. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something here? I think I've been everywhere here. They're doing a Pokopia thing at IKEA in Japan, and I want them to have it here too. Dude, I went to this IKEA in Japan, and it was like the saddest IKEA ever. To be fair, it was like in Tokyo, and so obviously it couldn't be that big. I have an IKEA where I live. Dude, that fucking thing is it's like genuinely like the SCP. You can be in there for genuinely an entire day. And you wouldn't realize it. It's like kind of fun to just like walk around and look at the different sets of furniture and shit. Like, it is kind of fun. Because like, they have them all set up. Labyrinthian, exactly. It's like genuinely a labyrinth. But what is the Pokopia IKEA collab they're doing? You're just jealous of us Costco membership holders or shoppers, whatever. Did I already read that? I don't remember. Either way, I'm not jealous. If anything, I think Aldi. Aldi is my grocery store of choice. It's nice, simplistic. Like, they have what you need. You don't have to worry about a bunch of offensive marketing everywhere. It's like, the colors are harsh. No, it's all calm, it's chill. I did treat an IKEA trip as a day at the theme park. Genuinely, because that's what IKEA is like. Although I will say I've never had the Swedish meatballs at IKEA, so I feel like I am missing out. You know, maybe our earlier thing of the Nordic countries not having crazy good food. You know, we didn't think about the IKEA meatballs. Did you hear about the guy that put fake tape arrows down at IKEA to fuck with people? I feel like that sounds familiar. Aldi, more like Kopi. You know, maybe it's just in Canada, the people who go to Costco are less insufferable. But who knows? Sir, please move. That's rude. I'm never coming back here. Until I absolutely have to. You'll have to... I don't know, threaten me. Do you guys think I can run past everyone, or do you think I'm just gonna end up in me getting killed again? I'm gonna try it. Anyways, I go wash my hands. They're covered in Kinder chocolate. Alright, what did you get inside the egg, though? Oh, wait, you're gone, probably. Honestly, I don't even think Kinder eggs are that good. But to be fair, I'm kind of like a heathen, because, like, I don't really like chocolate all that much. Why did I do that? I shop at Erewhon like the yuppie I am. I've never even heard of that. You just made that place up. Hi, Mercury. Man, I just want to get out of here. Stuck in this horrible, horrible area. Can I go this way? Does this count? No. Maybe. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, I thought I fell. Oh, juke him. Oh shit. I hope things are well. Hydrate wasn't available, just had to do it. Fair. Would be at Family Mart all day if I had one. Dude. Family Mart is pretty awesome. The Family Chiki, oh. I still think about it to this day. I still remember... I had an assignment with my group in Ikebukuro, and we went to the Family Mart in Ikebukuro and got like the little things of like alcohol, like the little like shot thingy type things where like they're flavored differently. We got like 2 of them, and like I got like 2 of them, and then I had a Family Chiki, and then I got another Family Chiki, dude. Oh my fucking god. The pleasure of being in a walkable city where you can go to the convenience store and grab something, like, to snack on. Dude, fucking... oh, beautiful. Like, I miss it so much. It's the spicy Family Chiki. Oh, true. And the Gari Gari is also really good. I remember for a while when it was really fucking hot, I would, on my way back, because there's a Family Mart next to where I was staying, I would get like an ice cream. Or I guess like I'd get like a Gari Gari and try the different flavors. And there was even one time there was this ice cream that was like a Pokemon collab type thing, and the cup was like a Pikachu, I think, or maybe a Snorlax. I think it was a Pikachu or a Snorlax. You could like get one of them, one or the other. I devoured that Kinder Egg like a Chinese delicacy. Well, was there a thingy inside it or no? I'm surprised you're not grabbing the bonfire next to the exit. That's actually a good point. Give me the fucking bonfire. Evil game. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me, Chimbly, because I genuinely forgot about that. Almost free. Being able to see in front of me will be so nice. Dude, sometimes, like, the group chat I'm in with the people that I made friends with in Japan, they'll, like, send, like, videos of, like, some new, like, family chicky thingy, and then they'll be like, God, I fucking miss Japan, and then I'll be like, why did you guys bring this up? Because now I miss it too, and I want another family chicky. The world is unfair. Oh my god! Freedom! Dude, fucking hell yeah! Wait, time changed. Hey, get me the fuck out of here. Genuinely. Just fly there, it's only 1 million bits. Why are you speaking in Twitch currency? I don't know, I got some little girly toy with a plastic cat. What did you do with it? I put it back into the plastic egg. And then what? You kept it, or... Don't tell me you... got rid of it. Did you? Somebody could've used that. Somebody could've enjoyed that. That would've made someone's day. I have it on the side right now? Yeah, keep it there. Don't you dare throw it away.
I am pleased. Is it? Those who seek the many fate.
Alright. 2 hours in and we're actually finally going to SENS Fortress. Can you believe it? I sure can't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes...
Whatever happened to that woman? She's probably deeper in the catacombs, no? How's my bro over here doing? You chillin'?
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself. Goodbye, then. Do stay.
2 hours of skeletons and catacombs. 2 hours of playing with the boners. 2 hours of hellish nightmare. Horrible, horrible area. But I guess it's okay, because the level design's neat and interesting. I'm just pissed because I didn't want to be there anymore, and it took me a while to get out. Skill issue, I guess. Crazy how before stream I was thinking, like, man, I'm gonna have a nice and relaxing time playing Dark Souls. Well, I don't even know what I was going through my head. I don't know why I thought this would be chill and relaxing. Low highs, or low lows, high highs. True, true, true. How much would it be to buy all this? 3K, 9K, 10.5, 18.5, 21.5, 22.5, 25.5K for all the spells. And then 20K for each ring. I just want to, like, continue his storyline.
Goodbye, then. Do
Okay. Hey! Oh my god, hi Shishi, how are you? Or are you still in your quad gay phase? I'm so bad at pronouncing stuff like that. Hello! How was your stream? Did you have fun? What did you play? Hello, everyone. I'm switching between both now. It was so much fun. Yeah, I saw. The model looks so good. I was like, God damn. Elden Ring and then yapping. Oh, is it your first time playing Elden Ring? A lot of yapping. Nice. My plan was to go to this new area in this game I unlocked. But I basically spent the first 2 hours of the stream getting stuck in the catacombs and I couldn't get out. Second time, but very early on. Oh, nice. When you played the first time, did you, like, see everything? Or are there still things that you didn't see? I guess you wouldn't know, would you? Did you do the DLC? But how are you enjoying it so far? Are you doing, like, a challenge run or anything? It's a customizable one? Really? It's actually very, very well done for a customizable. I've thought about trying a customizable, but, like, none of them have the hair options I want. I'm still super noob and barely saw anything. Oh, that's so exciting. I ended up apping. It's almost 6 a.m. Gotta run to sleep. Oh, yes, feel free to do so. Feel free to raid and run. No need to stay here. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. We're currently playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered. If you'd like to sit back, relax, and chill, feel free. If not, feel free to go take care of yourselves. It's harder for super unique looks. Yeah, it is. But yeah, night. And for anyone else coming in, hello. My name is Ray Awazora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a variety of games, but my favorites are Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror. I just spent the last 2 hours getting stuck in the catacombs. So, we're finally going to SENS Fortress. I played this game a long-ass time ago, and this was as far as I ever got. So I've never seen beyond this point. So I'm very excited to see new stuff. So I wanted to end. Yeah, 6 a.m. is nuts. Please get some sleep. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing like kind of I'm just doing like a vibe build. I'm doing whatever I want. I've basically only put like 3 points into other stuff, and then I've put every single level into strength because I have a really big brain. You can actually see my brain is so big, it's actually sticking outside of my head. So I can level up a few things. I want to get into level 14 so I can use the light spell. Besides this, though, I think we're good. I don't need to carry this thing anymore either. So yeah. I'm sure because Shishi was playing Elden Ring. There's probably some Souls fans in the chat. Yeah. I love Souls games. I've played every single FromSoft Souls game except for Dark Souls 1 Remastered. I haven't beaten, and I also haven't beaten Bloodborne. Which I know people absolutely love Bloodborne. Oh, what the fuck? I love Souls games as they complain for 2 hours straight about some simple skeleton enemy. I didn't complain about this simple skeleton enemy. I complained that the area is really annoying to run back through. Because the skeletons can hit stun you for 10 quintillion years. Oh my god, they are tanky. Bloodborne is great, but I think they overhype it a bit much. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like people have hyped it up so much that I'm kind of like... I don't know. I did play it at one point, but I didn't get very far. Because I got lost. But I thought about maybe streaming it. I wish they would release Bloodborne on the PC. I'm thinking about, like, when I play it on stream, I'm definitely not going to emulate it. I will definitely not emulate it at 60 FPS via an online download. I would never do that. You know? They hype it up because they had to get a PS4 to play it. True. The fuck is this? You know, maybe I complained it too early. I heard it's kind of finicky if you don't do that at 60 FPS. What do you mean, don't do what at 60 FPS? Oh, there's another guy down there. Can I get inside there? Is this a stupid question? Am I gonna get myself killed? Yeah, that's a dumb question. Can I get in? No, I'm not gonna try that. It's like Wipeout. Watch me parry this guy. The PS5 version has 60 FPS too? Wait, does it actually? Ooh, dodged. This area is not too bad. It's a simple walk in the park. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Yeah, for those that were in Shishi's stream, what build is Shishi going? Or if you saw Shishi's first playthrough, how did that go? Because I absolutely love Elden Ring. I beat the DLC on stream. I'm planning on actually playing the Convergence mod pretty soon. Because I heard that it's pretty far in development at this point. So... as far as I know, yes. Ooh. I wish I saw it, but I arrived to his stream late. Ah, it happens. Wait, your name is Rising14. Is that possibly in reference to Final Fantasy 14? If not, I'm cooked. But just think about it. Think about it. If honestly, if I'm wrong, just say I'm right so I don't feel weird. Wait, actually don't do that, because then I won't really answer. Okay, what is my goal? She's playing Samurai? Ah! Yeah, I am kind of the person that, like, when I play a Souls game, I don't really care about what classes are in it, because I know I'm going to be just going... whatever the, Deprived class is. I only ever play Deprived. Because actually, it's the most, meta thing to do. But, yeah, oh, ow. But when I went through Elden Ring, because I had to go through Elden Ring to get to the DLC, and I'd previously played it on my PlayStation, I ended up playing the Lance, and that was, I think, one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. Will I die? No. Hit title Final Fantasy 14. Actually, Final Fantasy is now free to play up until the end of Stormblood. No more restrictions. What was that? Wait, what was that? I looked at chat for 1 second. What killed me? Oh my god, 100 deaths, wow. Highly depends on the game too. Dark Souls 2 is easier with agility build, or Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring are easier with strength. Really? But that makes sense though, because when I played Dark Souls 2, I did feel like playing a strength build was kind of difficult. Dark Souls 3 was the first Souls game I ever played. Right when they step on a trap and die. Oh, I didn't realize it was a trap. Where did Sigurd go? I forgot these guys are here. Check this out. Is that a one-shot? It is. Oh my god, and he lined up for me. What a wholesome interaction. Yeah, so far I've been going strength build because that's kind of always what I've done. It was a bit interesting to do that in Elden Ring. But I feel like almost dexterity is better in Elden Ring. But I think that's mostly just because of, like, bleed stuff. I mean, Dark Souls 3 bleed was broken, though. Dark Souls 2 has more enemies, so heavy hitting and long wind-up weapons are a disadvantage. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it was a trap. There's a pressure plate. Oh, it shot out from there. The sins of the first scholar... You mean scholar of the first sins? Also suffering from the dev changes, adding more mobs to every area? Yeah, dude, the ganking... The ganking in Dark Souls 2 was really rough. Who are you? You a chill guy? Oh, he's chill. Awesome, okay, cool. He's friendly. We get to talk or something? What happened with this guy? Oh, I think he angered him. Elden Ring has the jump attack, so strength does more stagger. Oh, true. I was 8 years old and I learned you can actually clear mobs if you kill them 15 times. Wait, really? Be wary of trap. Where? Here? Ah, he didn't read the message. This is where I came from, right? Going the Champions Covenant in Majula gets rid of the limited respawns on mobs? Really? I didn't know that. How do you... Is there like a place you can hide? I don't like this. I wonder if I can make it if I run right away. Get bouldered. Get bouldered, please. Oh, let's go. Just iframe through the boulder? I don't think that will work, I'm gonna be for real. Ring of Steel Protection? Oh, I love this ring, actually. I used to use this one a lot in Dark Souls 3. Have you voted on the Crunchyroll anime thing? No, I do not use Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll data leak 2 weeks ago? I saw that, yeah. Company try not to release all of your users' information challenge. Impossible. Wait, guys. Wait, guys, hold on. Wait, guys, hold on. I deserve to be hurt for that. Where does that shoot out of? Oh, there? Okay. Why didn't it hurt him? What's got Rob? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Tri-finger butthole. What are you talking about? You weirdo. Stop being so weird. See that banger of a line netted you another follower? Stop taking credit. Oh, fuck. You guys think I can make it up here somewhere? No, I don't think I can. I'm afraid. Fuck. I don't know, see that golden one next to my name means I'm important in this chat? Dude, I swear to God, ever since you got that, your ego has been out of control. Holy shit, I made it. Oh my God, I actually didn't think I would. The fuck is this? What does this do? Oh, I should make it so it shoots it off the ledge, right? I'll send it one time down every angle, because if I send it one time down every angle, it'll break open anything that needs to be broken open. See? Rolling the boulder towards the chill dude. Wait, did I actually? I did! Oh, but it opened the door, so it's fine. Listen, his sacrifice was not in vain. What is this? Does not open from this side. Classic Souls. Where is this? Dude, don't I need that one Skyrim spell for this? Amazing trap ahead. It's the big brain move. Oh. All skill. See? Utilizing the bloodstains. I demand you turn off online mode. Suck my beaver, my fucking, suck my little, no, wait. Why did I say little? SFH bloodstains spoiling? I mean, you know. Amazing trap ahead is what they write in front of my house. You've got your house home alone. Ray leaking? No, dude, no. 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 Wait, where does this go? Why is this even here? Wait, what? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. This is 100% death. There's no way. Dude, there's no way. No, I refuse. I don't trust that. I think it's just, wait, okay. Can I make it so it's not thrown at, like, an angle? No, I can't. I don't think you can actually... Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to see, honestly. Maybe if I do this? No, that's not real, dude. It's not real. It's actually not real. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I do not trust that. That is, like... It's... Why would they put a ladder there, though? I'm just so confused. Like, there's no need to put a ladder there if there's nothing down there. Ray Curiosity, Alzora, go get him, champ. No, dude, I've heard... You know, I've heard, Curiosity kills the cat, right? It will not happen to me. What is that noise? It's like a weird hissing noise. Here. There's a... How do you avoid the trap? You don't trust a fortress full of traps? Crazy? Wait, can I jump over it? Nope. Skill, all skill. Jump over or tell them you're not interested. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Dude, you need, like, the fucking whirlwind sprint. Oh my god, I'm all the way here. Oh, fuck. I'm so far. Wait, okay. But does the contraption stay moved? That's the question. Because if it dies... You know? Some of my favorite areas in the game. Hi, Irwi. Let me pull up this. There. Really? Honestly, it's not really... Wait, there was a trap on the floor? Oh. Well. I didn't know there was a trap there. I've never stepped on that before. Prime invis location as well? I'm sure it is. What's your weapon reinforcement? +6, I think. I don't think I have anything else. I don't know. I think I'm fine. You don't have to worry about losing souls anymore? True. Yeah, look on the positive side. Hey, now I can jump off that ledge. Into the boulder pit. That totally is not just a straight pit to death. Have you tied the grass crest shield? I don't want it. I don't want I don't care about the stamina regen. I'm too goated for that. Excuse me? That man jumped 15 bagillion feet. I'm actually cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. R.I.P. Brokey. I was gonna like say something like I'm not a brokey, but I am. I have 0 souls. Wait, actually I just realized you can't see my souls. Let me pull this up. Wow. Oh, okay, yeah. Give me that. Your dark soul. There you go. I'm at 0. Oh wait, actually... Ray stream now with soul vision? Yeah. Only the Black Knights are worth parrying? That's false, actually, because... Parrying people gives you massive aura. So... 103 deaths isn't that bad, though. You're doing good. Honestly, I think the majority of my deaths have been due to environmental things, or like... me trying to rush through an area because I'm impatient. Oh, I wasn't... Why did I try? I tried to... Okay, wait. Wait. There we go. Just 2-hand? Nah, I'm good. I'm built different. Plus, I like the animation. I've always loved parrying in Souls games, though. I missed this item. Oh my god, it's my soul. Cause it said Brave Warrior. Man, the soul vision thing is actually... I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. You guys had no clue how much money I lost. I did say... Wait, when did you say that? In typical Ray fashion, I was Donalwald? Not on purpose. Like, on the first stream? Oh. You gotta say things more than once. See, I can just blame you. That scared the fuck out out of me. He's chill again. Right when I say things more than once. Oh, I did read that. I just didn't read it out loud. No. Okay, well, okay. From now on, I will no longer say that. From now on, please repeat things if I don't see them. If it's... I mean, well, okay, maybe don't all the time, but, like, you know. I just see something, like, hanging out from here, or am I, like... I, like, hear a creature. Ooh, I fucked that. There we go. I need a bonfire. Wait, check this out. Check this out. Holy moly. You've never seen someone do that? I'm just that good. I don't like this. You see, parrying also helps when you're in a situation like this and like you don't die, right? You don't die, but if your weapon was gonna hit the wall, you know? Now, of course, the main problem here was the fact that the other guy hit me before I could riposte, so. Okay, trust. This time for sure. Should kindle a bonfire? Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. And by I don't need it, I mean I don't have any humanity. I'm just too good with my humanity, usage. That didn't parry? There we go. Maybe the hitbox was a bit weird. You're doing good though, don't worry. Yeah, thank you. I mean... I'm just happy that I'm not in the catacombs anymore, to be honest. Like, the fact that I'm able to see 5 feet in front of me is a massive plus. Ooh, Man Serpent Greatsword. A B strength scaling? It's not that bad. It's actually kind of small. It's got a vertical hit, though. It does seem small, though, doesn't it? Also, I'm so sad the Demon's Great Hammer, like, just wasn't that good. 2 hours of my life gone. It's about the length, it's not how... It's not about the length, it's about how you use it. True. Hello, sir. Yeah, I think it's the hitbox, honestly. I probably should have double-handed. Ugh. It does seem small though, doesn't it? Dude, it does! It's like, it looks like shorter than like you'd think a greatsword would look, you know? I gotta get my money up. Also, I feel like I should have played safer the first time I made it that far. But alas. Weird. Yeah, honestly, I think it's the hitbox on that. It's kind of strange. For the parry, at least. I think you have to be, like, right up to where his hand is. I mean, you just died to SENS Funhouse shenanigans? Yeah, exactly. It has the same animation as the two-hander, but somehow is half as long? Yeah! Which I feel like if you're gonna use a greatsword, part of the bonus is the length. Yeah, I think you need to be way up closer to them. Like that. Greatswords aren't that large, you're probably thinking of ultra greatswords. True. Okay, now I just have to get up here. I lost a lot of health for that, though. Not gonna lie, I feel like I should have been pushed off the ledge and died there, but I was lucky. Okay, let me take care of this guy. How we doing? Good? We're good. I don't know if I want to jump down there again. Because, like, I do want a bonfire. There he is. Hello? Come on. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Who moved it? That was way too close. Boulder jump scare? Dude, genuinely. Okay, we'll use this as a chance to, like, look through stuff a little bit better. There is this one down here. I feel like... I want to see what's down here. I'm sorry, but the guy down here is gonna have to get, like, 2 boulders to the face. I don't know if he's friendly or not, and I feel like he's not. I'll leave him like 1 hit away from death in case he is friendly and I just accidentally rolled 2 boulders into him. Hey man. You good? Are we friends? We chill? No. He was not chill. Why is this so open? This makes me feel uncomfortable. Who are you?
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see.
Wait, Big Hat Logan.
I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Yeah, sure. How do I help him? Okay, that definitely looks like you can go in there. It's locked. Comfort ahead. That's not what that is. Need the cage key? Yeah, I'd assume so. We just gotta find it. I would go in there, but I want to find a bonfire first. I guess we could jump down or walk down here. Well, this is where these guys are, no? Okay, hopefully I don't get absolutely clobbered. Actually, I don't even need to go there. I already got the item. We can explore some other parts, I guess. We've still got one Estes left, so I can be a little risky. Okay, what's down here? Okay, there is... Okay, let's jump down. Hold on. What is this? Okay, there's another enemy there. Wait, why did it turn back? Who's turning the machine? I get paid per turn? Shit. I am... Dude, everyone's against me these days. This is this door. That's where that guy is. This is where you can go down. I'm a little worried I'm gonna get myself killed. I kinda want to go... through here. Because it's a little bit more consistent. What's even, like... It just goes down farther? Okay, wait, I wanna go here. What is this? Wasn't there an enemy here earlier? Oh my god, is this like a Minecraft dropper map? Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Wearer produces no sound. Worn by a certain surreptitious sorcerer at Vinheim Dragon School. The ring is engraved with an everlasting dragon in silent slumber and masks all sound emitted from its wearer. My cat's about to step on the keyboard. There we go. I feel like maybe jumping down here wasn't the best bet. I know there's probably not an invisible wall here. I'm just checking. Yeah, but the once a playthrough ring. True. If you miss it, it's gone forever. One ring closer to the collect all rings achievement. I don't know which of these two I should go down, to be honest. Oh, I don't really want to go down either of them. Is there like a door? You know what? Let's go down. They're pretty similar on both sides. You know what? We'll go down here. No, you know what? Go down here. Because what if there's a chance I can, like, do a plunging attack on him? I feel like that wouldn't be the best either, but, you know. Man, I need a humanity so bad. I feel like I'm genuinely about to get my fucking balls kicked in. Okay, lock the fuck in. I couldn't see. The worst part about it is I probably could have killed him, like, if I just hit him, like, once or twice. I didn't realize the floor was gonna be, like, black tar. And I'd be forced to walk at a horrible pace. At least we unlocked the shortcut. Could be worse. I don't even know how many souls I had. I don't like when they're both trying to kill me. You had enough souls to level if you were still level 1. That is very helpful, thank you. Alright. Huh? My egg. Now do a kick. Wait, quick detour. Quick detour. Wrong way. Fuck, I'm going the wrong... Well, whatever, we'll just go later. I want to show that guy my new head. I didn't know it would do that. I thought I was just gonna have a silly little egg head for the rest of the game. I mean, I know I can get rid of it. I don't want to, though, because now look at this. Holy shit. Dude. I've got the worm head. Like in Sekiro, the creatures that live forever. Look at that little plebeian using a bow. I want to see what it does, but I feel like if I try to use it, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'll try it on an enemy I know I'm not gonna die to. Dude, my awesome egghead, it evolved. That was too close. Okay, so we know that goes to there. That just leads here. This reset. So how come it stopped resetting here? I think maybe going down this staircase would be better. Oh, right. I thought it moved. Okay. Try again. I made it. I did take a hit, but I made it. Is it gonna move by itself again? I'll leave it here for now. Actually, wait. Hit it this way. And then we'll turn it back around. I'm just confused as to how it turned towards me after I already turned it. You know? That's not how that works. Oh right, there was this way, wasn't there? I didn't realize it was 3. Praise the sun. Oh right, we're back here. Yeah, this is where I died, right? Oh, I made it. Hola mole. You know what? Fuck it. I have people coming behind me. I don't have time. I'm so bad at this game. Were people even coming behind me? They weren't! Ah, I'm actually so bad. I thought someone was coming up behind me, dude. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Well, at least we have an idea of where to go. I do kind of want to try using the parasite in my head. Wait, we're kind of twinning, holy. Fully twinning. How about I don't do that real quick? I only need one of you, so one of you has to die. I just wanted to see what the thing does. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I do have an ember to give Andre.
What a brilliant ember you have.
Hang ahead. Oh, do not. I don't want to think about that.
Used for the secret rites of divine blacksmith. Perhaps you could lend it to. I've long dreamed of forging divine weapon. Splendid. Splendid. Thank you, Andre Restorer. Never disappoint. I know little, although I've heard those who get stumped in the... I'll be seeing...
Wait, what is my club at for... Okay, we're good. This thing barely loses durability. That is one thing that's nice. I don't really have to worry about it losing durability. I just want to see how much damage my egg does. Hi, Jackal. Hello, how are you? How's your day going? Dude, this freaking guy. How goes the souls? I spent 2 hours in the catacombs because I was trying to leave. And then... now I'm in SENS Fortress and I keep dying, but I got my head and my egg head evolved. Okay, I want to test this out with him. We're gonna parry into Egghead. Ready? So you can't do a kick if you're in front of someone like that. An hour spent yapping while Ray ran in circles? I mean, it was fun though. That's all that matters. Is if it was fun or not. Okay. Wonder if there's anywhere I can like drop down to here. That is like a second guy, I'm pretty sure. Dude, my head range isn't long enough. Oh, and there I go. Honestly, I think we could drop down to the platform down there. I don't think we would die from that. Okay, wait. Let's try that. I mean, we don't have any souls anyway. Might as well test out some areas. I fucked that up. Parry into moving to the side, then use your cool parasite. Oh, true. I'll do that. I'll do that to the next enemy that I can do that to. I'm a little worried I'm gonna die if I try that here. Holy clutch. I feel like I'm gonna get my cheese clapped though. There's like 3 guys down there. I'm not dead though. He jumped off. Sick. He's stupid. Sick. I'm healing. Sick. He hit me. That's fine though. Back from ads. Just bypass ads and watch on YouTube. Technically, you could. Ah, so this is where you could... Okay, why do I have the fucking goopy walk animation? This is actually the worst. I'm gonna die. Great aim. Hate my life. What is with this game and putting stage hazards literally everywhere? Like, how am I supposed to fight them with the walking speed of someone who's wearing Havel's armor? It sends Funhouse Huckleberry Marmalade. They should store it somewhere else. It seems like they're not that tanky, it's just... Hello? I tried moving to the side, it didn't work. It still triggered it. Huh. I wonder if I do the plunge attack and then I do a jumping heavy. I wonder if that would be enough to kill. I feel like it probably would. I don't know how I didn't die there. You are... Who's even doing that? Oh, it's him. My sixth sense activated. I'm bad at this game. I'm uber bad. I'm so uber bad. I'm so uber bad. Okay, I wonder if I can... Okay, you need to stop. How are you even shooting that down here? I have a bow. Do I have any arrows? He doesn't even care. I'm like not even doing enough damage for it to matter. Invisible wall. Fuck you. Seems like there's something on the far back right. Can I make it though? Let's try. Dude, the hitboxes are so fucking weird. Get up the fucking 1mm staircase! Just put on the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring and stealth around. I don't know if that would've worked. I finally beat Code Vein 2 tonight. How's your day journey been? It's been good. I had lunch with my family for the holiday. And then... How do I downvote someone? Wait, what? Why did it... Whatever. Then I basically played some games, and then I started stream. So basically played some more games. Oh my god, so beautiful, wow. Dude, that's Yorm the Giant. What's up, bro? We're chill, right? Oh. We're not chill. We're not chill. Why? Why am I doing this to this man? Why am I going to kill him? I'm stupid, I'm actually dumb. I'm actually so dumb. There we are. So why did I kill him? For a Titanite chunk? Dude, I basically just murdered this guy for nothing. That's fucked up. Does he like respawn or something? Why did I even go here? That doesn't even go anywhere. This is just a dead end. Murder for zero reason. I'm a fucking horrible person. I mean, I guess I got a Titanite chunk. That wasn't too bad. Where is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're back here. How do I get to that item on the side? It looks very tantalizing. I have like no Estus. Do I really want to go this way? Rhetorically asking yourself or asking? Rhetorical. I'll try to find it eventually. He actually fucking slapped my ass. I deserve that. I actually deserve that. That was actually a skill issue. I can't even complain because I literally just ate that. Does the giant guy, does he like respawn? Or is he gone like forever? I guess I can check. After I kill that guy down there. I do want to try killing him. If only I had a humanity. Or like 2. What purpose is that blade walkway, I wonder? Wow, 111, like Fallout 4. Oh my god, so true. Bro, how come randomly these guys can jump like an Olympic athlete? Honestly, I just want to stop the giant boulder from moving. It's really annoying. I'm sad. Gosh, this area is rough. Especially with the fact that there's not really that much in terms of like shortcuts or like bonfires. That did nothing. Maybe it only does something on, like, another player? Wait, can I infect another player? That'd be kind of funny. Like, imagine if I just pretend I'm, like, chill with some guy. And then I eat his head, and then, like, he's like, what the fuck was that? And then, like, an hour later, he just grows a little bulbous head like me. Sure, the game is pretty short once you know where everything is. Speeders can beat the game in 16 minutes. With, like, glitchless? Honestly, that makes sense. Like, a lot of the areas are extended by the fact that there's a bunch of enemies and things you have to make your way through. Glitchless is 36 minutes? Yeah. Okay, so it's on this side. I don't think that really goes anywhere. You can't really drop down there. Excuse me! There we go. Hello, sir? Hello? Okay, this... Can I make it? Nice. I wonder if killing the giant would stop this thing. Because he had like a chain next to him. Go that way, and then... I'll go this way. This is where this is. Where's the one with the elevator? Is that it? Okay, you wait for it to go up. And then you wait. Okay, wait, there is only the one platform. Ah, that stresses me out. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the covetous gold serpent ring. That's the one that increases item discovery, right? Yeah. The serpent is an imperfect dragon and symbol of the undead. Its habit is of devouring prey, even larger than itself, has led to an association with gluttony. This gold ring engraved with the serpent boosts its wearer's item discovery so that more items can be amassed. And still, what's the point of this, though? Oh, is it because you were supposed to, like, see how many of these you need? Or what? Maybe there really was something down there. I don't like how weird this hallway looks. This is death, right? I don't trust this, you know? This feels like 1,000,000% death. Normally the thing is supposed to break, but I'm thinking it just hit the box of the thing. So that's where that goes. Huh, okay. Now there was this, obviously. Why did he do that? You can't get back up. So this is how you're supposed to get down to him. I have 2 Estus. Will I be able to kill him? Let's find out. There's gotta be something I can use. I mean, he does physical damage, right? I don't want to use the powder, because I don't know if it's actually gonna be helpful. I'll heal just in case. Fuck. This is really bad, actually. Oh my god. Dude, my heart is pumping. It's up for a duty weapon? Dude, I'm 100% gonna get my shit kicked in by this other one. And now there's those guys too. Oh, but there's a thing over there. There's a third one! Why? There's a 4th one! Is there even anything there? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there... Do they respawn? All I see is free Demon Titanite. I guess. You are using a bonk stick, aren't you? I am. But man, I thought that would do more damage. They hurt. Like, I could see myself maybe doing it if I keep dropping down and repeating it. And if they don't respawn. But it's gonna be pretty rough, and I'm gonna have to play pretty good. Okay. Hi, sir. Hate my life currently. Fuck it. It works. Hit him somehow. Chill. We're chilling. Do they respawn? Okay, they don't respawn. That is a positive. I think we may be able to eventually kill all of them if I play like a fucking mad person. Like, why did I still get hit there? Who is hitting me? Like, who? How are you shooting me from there? So it is just more Demon Titanite. Okay, maybe if I play well, I can kill all of them. You have less iframes when you're chunky? Yeah, but I don't know. Hold on, I have to check something. I'm back. No, there was a weird noise. Okay, can you please move, sir? Thank you. That was me. Ah, come on, Chimbley. Making weird noises, just for attention. Okay, buddy, can you not sit right in front of me? You're blocking half the screen. I was trying to put the stickers on the Kinder toy. Damn. Did you manage it? Okay. I'm gonna keep just putting him on the floor. Wait, we can do that to get attention? No, I came into the room as well. He was sitting, like, completely on the trackpad of the laptop. Like, just, like, actually, like, full body sitting on it. Like, perfectly in the little circle, or the square, I mean. Rude. This place is starting to corrupt my soul a little bit. In the past, like, 5 minutes, I've put my cat on the floor, like, 4 times, and every single time he comes up and does it again, and I almost feel like at this point he likes it. He's back again. Okay, he moved across, though. He moved across. I mean, on the bright side, the Titanite demons, like, I can kill them. It's just a little rough. Specifically because the floor is made of, like, molten tar. And, like, there's gonna be, like, a bucket somewhere with a bunch of feathers in it. Luckily, these guys, I'm not gonna say anything about them. I'm gonna wait till I've already killed them. I've just thought of a better way to do that part. I swear, dude. I feel like a lot of the times when I'm dying is, like, not really due to me making a mechanical error. It's just, like... I mean, I guess sometimes it is. But other times it's just, like... environmental stuff, or, like... they're putting, like, a bunch of things in one area, and you have to kill them all. And then they sometimes all attack you at the same time. Which I guess is fair. I just need to get good. Now my cat's on the left side of the desk, and he's just, like, sitting there like a little gargoyle. I wish there was an easier way to get down. Because having to go this way the entire time is annoying. Alright, I'll show you guys the new idea I thought of. I still think this guy up here shouldn't be able to hit you if you're on the ground, but... it's my plan, right? This... boom. Oh my god, and now there's only 2. There we go. For a second, I was walking normal. I want to see something. I still walk like a... not very good. Yeah, I can't really... I mean, I guess I could try Howls. It's a little different. Maybe the iframes will be better. The other one's coming. Alright. I know I don't have to kill them. I know I don't have to kill them. But like, it annoys me that they're there, and I want to kill them for that reason. And most of the time I'm dying is just because, like, I don't really understand the hitboxes. Or not even just the hitboxes. I don't understand... like, how... well, I guess, yeah, it is hitboxes. Like, I don't understand how long the hitboxes last for. And why can't I riposte that guy when he's on the stairs? This is lame. See? Weird jank elevation is why. They couldn't fix that for the remaster. Come on now. Alright, maybe this time it'll be okay. No, but they fixed the elevator dumping glitch for female bodies. Oh, dude, thank God. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. And you shouldn't be able to hit me. That's bullshit. I don't even care. The fact that that guy all the way up there can hit you, it's so impossible. Because you can't do that as a player. So why can he do it? Double standards. Alright. There's probably not even anything there. Like, I'm probably doing this for absolutely zero reason. Next time I get down there, I'll try... I don't know. Getting rid of my armor so I can roll easier, and then I'll check out where all those messages are, where that one guy is. Cause I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, what if they drop something else? But it's like, they probably won't. I don't know. If I was able to use a better pyromancy, maybe it'd be easier. Maybe, I don't know. You got that seance ring for the +1 slot? True. You guys think I can just fight this guy normally, or do you think I'll just die again? Why does the tail have a hitbox, man? That's dumb. I believe you can take him unarmed as well to get... get this power. Okay, wait. Well, it didn't work. Maybe I'll try using a pyromancy. Maybe. Overcompensating for something? No. Not at all. Okay, time to see if Great Chaos Fireball does more damage. Ugh. My soul is being slowly sucked out of me. Pyromancy's trash, by the way. I enjoy it. I've always liked Pyromancy. I know it's probably not the best, but like, I don't have to actually level stuff up. How much do you bet I'm gonna kill these? I'm gonna kill these demons, and it's gonna be completely and utterly useless. Like, there's absolutely 0 point for me to do this, and I just wasted, like, an hour. And I've got a +7 glove, so it's not that bad, but, like... I'm just mostly doing it for this specific enemy, because I'm getting annoyed. Well, I am not dead somehow. Wait, if I can... wait. Couldn't I technically just, like, jump off from the beginning? And I don't even have to fight all these guys? I thought I would die. I'm too used to the other Souls games. It's a good thing they don't know how to walk. You could, but the farmable 3k route... I think that 3k route has been taxing me mentally. Did I miss? Are you serious? That was genuinely, like, the most useless thing I think I've ever seen. How did he not take damage from that? Alright, man. Want a tip that makes killing these easy? You actually, genuinely, yes, please. I'm going to, like, lose my mind. They're just so unbearably annoying. Tuck in behind their left arm, and they cannot hit you? What do you mean, tuck in behind their left arm? You mean get behind him? Because, like, I'm kind of having trouble with, like, the whole getting behind him part. Because, you know, you walk at the speed of, like, 0.00001 miles per hour. Stop rolling away then, roll to the right and tuck in behind and circle with them. I'll try, but I'm struggling a lot, especially with the iframes. Because, like, I feel like even if I dodge, like, perfectly, I still get clipped. Which, I mean, I would need to take some armor off, but I feel like when I do that, I end up getting one shot. I don't know, maybe I just need to try better. Yeah, that's way easier. totally thought I would die from falling. How long does power within last? A minute 30? Why does he jump away? And what is... Like, you see what I mean, dude? Wait, what killed me? Wait, does power within do damage to you over time? Drains HP. Did it... Wait. Since when? To be fair, you rolled way too early. Okay, cut me some slack. It says it in the item description? I thought in the newer games it doesn't drain your HP. I just remember it making you take more damage. Go up to the church, ride the elevator down, and walk onto the wall up there? What? What does this have to do with killing those guys? You are talking about this way, right? This is an accident. Ride the elevator down, then walked around to the grassy part? What? You mean... Wait, what? Well, okay, what are you trying to do, first of all? What are you trying to direct me to? Are you talking about the item up there? Help you? Yeah, but explain how. You can't just tell me to do stuff and not explain. I am doing it? Yeah, but what is that gonna do? Like, I mean, like, tell me the end goal. Can I finally guide you? No! I'm just confused. What are you trying to tell me? Is this it? Are you talking about this? And you go here? And then you go up here or something? Is this it? Okay, I found that all on my own, by the way, guys. Completely all on my own. Onto the roof, grab the shiny. Yeah? Are you talking about, like, if you do, like, the roll up in a ball thing, it's supposed to touch you? Or something? I don't have that, though, do I? Oh. What? Dude, I thought you needed an emote for this. Like, genuinely, I thought you needed an emote for this. Because literally in every other game, the curl up in a ball emote is a fucking emote. I know we're gonna go back to the Undead Asylum. I just didn't think, like... Okay, genuinely, if I knew you didn't need the emote to get up there, I would have done this already. But next time, when you're saying something like this, maybe say, like, can I help you get to a part that would be easier? Or something. Or, like, don't just say directions. Like, say, like, oh, like, do you want to know how to get to the abyss? Or not the abyss, the prison or whatever. Because then I can make an informed decision. You know? Okay, you don't have to guide me anymore. I'll just go to this area normally. I don't want to be backseated too much. If I don't need to. That was a skill issue. Alright, chill. Stop giving me directions, please, dude. Am I muted? Bro, am I fucking muted, bro? Oh my god, seriously. Oh my god, I'm actually getting tilted. Like, get over yourself. You said you wanted help. Okay, bro. You're actually getting timed out. Genuinely fucking... Oh my god, dude, I'm actually so annoyed. Oh my fucking god, I'm so annoyed. Like... Chimley, you get me, right? You get me? You get why I'm annoyed? Dude, I'm like fucking... Holy shit, bro. If you press L with your SS flask, you'll get a double supreme roll that will beat the game in 20 minutes. Wait, let me try. Fuck. Maybe I didn't do the input right. That's why I don't backseat, I just always ask. Yeah. Like, I don't have a problem if you want to help. Like... When I'm asking for help, I usually, like, I mean with, like, the situation at hand. I don't mean, like, I actually want help, like, with where I'm going. Because I enjoy the progress that I'm making on my own. I don't want to be given, like, directions on, like, where to go to get a specific item. Yeah, don't give me Google Maps directions. Like, like, if you're gonna backseat, try to do it in, like, a respectful manner. And... only if I directly ask, and I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, as I'm sure most streamers do. They'll be like, I wonder if I can go here. So, like, if you want to know if I'm, like, actually asking for help, just ask, and be like, hey, do you actually want to know how to do this certain thing? And then, be very vague about what you would be helping me with. But, like, you know, minimal help, right? I'm not asking for a guide. Like, I would have liked to try to figure this place out on my own if someone had just said, oh, you know the bird nest, you can get up there now. You don't have to, like, you have everything you need. I would have preferred that instead of, like, very, very specific instructions. But I understand maybe some people think that I ask for full help. Can I ask a genuine question? You can. You can ask a question. Yeah, like, I don't really want hyper specifics, because that takes away the exploration aspect of it. That's the issue about streaming these old games from a viewer experience point, is that people just randomly give these types of information without thinking about if the viewer wants to enjoy it or not. Yeah. Like, I'm sure there's, like, people or streamers who, like, do want more extensive help, but... Or streamer wants to enjoy, yeah. Like, I'm playing it because I want to experience it, like, for the first time, right? And I like playing games for the first time completely blind. You know, it's something I enjoy. But if you give, like, really specific help, it can kind of ruin that experience. Oh, damn. Holy shit, Soul of Lost Undead. Yeah. Idle playthrough, I was watching Ruined because a random viewer spoiled a twist ending for a streamer a few years ago. Yeah. It's hard as well, because, like, I know if you're watching, right? And sometimes it can be really frustrating to watch a streamer do something over and over and, like, not understand it. I mean, literally watch any, like, mainstream streamer and, like, watch them play a video game, and most of the time, they will be very, very dumb. But, like, Still, I feel like even them, not always, they don't want, like, full help, right? I mean, if you've ever seen, like, fucking... I'm trying to think of a good example of someone who, like, played a Souls game and just, like, they were genuinely ass at it. I can't think of one right now, because I haven't watched people play Dark Souls in a while. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I get the intent. Like, you're watching a streamer, you don't want them to be stuck because they are bad at the game, and you try to help. But there's such a thing as overhelp. There's such a thing as overhelping, you know? Also, it's not that fun to watch a streamer who just knows where everything is. At that point, just like, it's like reading the walkthrough. So being vague about it is more fun usually. Spade demon, adopt demon. And this thing is tanky. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to lock in a little bit so we don't have to fight this guy again. What? Holy hitbox, bro. That thing lingered. Oh my god, thank god I'm short. Uh-oh. Holy. Please tell me I'm not about to actually screw this. There we go. Okay, let me catch up, Depends, I'd say. If they're doing a challenge run, then it's fun to see their attempts sometimes. Yeah, that's true. I get that I have done whole playthrough, I have done a whole playthrough of Souls, like, without knowing how to block, so that was a bit helpful, but too much help hurts. Yeah, like, gentle nudges, you know? Unless the streamer is very entertaining by its own. In fact, that's mostly the case, yeah. I mean, like, I'm saying, like, for some people, they find it incredibly annoying to, like, watch someone do the same thing over and over because they want to see them get to a certain part of the game or something. You know? Like, I think the ideal help in that situation would have just been like, hey, you can get to the bird nest already, you don't need anything, you already have everything you need. And then just letting me exploring the area on my own would have been the ideal case. I feel like that ruined the vibes a bit. Sorry, guys. The vibes are off. Can we switch off Widow? Blocking is for cowards. Yeah, like, if there's like a really, like, hyper-specific thing, like that's a core game mechanic that you didn't know you could do, that's kind of important. But even then, I think it's fair for the person to ask the question, like, Hey, do you want to know a basic game mechanic that you missed? You know. It did also help on a late game boss that just did massive AoEs. For blocking, yeah. Hilarious, the dude called you a kid. That was actually kind of funny. And he said, get over yourself, like... Bro, I'm streaming the video game, what do you mean? I'm trying to make it entertaining for everyone. It's not fun to watch someone just, like, go through a guide, unless you're, like, Zero Lenny and you're doing, like, a goofy like, thing, right? Can't wait to have the Razor AI Gooner Tube backseat me. Yeah, true. And whenever you beat a boss, it splashes your screen. Yeah, I don't know. That was, I don't know, like... Just continuing to type the help was unneeded. Sit down, Lil Ray, the chat's talking about souls. Dude. Getting called a kid is crazy. I mean, my voice isn't super deep, I get that, but like... that's crazy, that's actually crazy. It's kind of funny though. Is there a Black Knight here? Check this out. Okay, hello. There we go. Hey Ray, summon me and I'll hold your hand through the whole game. No exploration on your own, just prime walkthrough mode. Oh wait, that actually sounds fire, Chimbly. Peculiar doll. Alright, someone please tell me. What is this item for? Who do I give it to? What's the lore behind it? Send me the whole Vati Vidya explanation. This is a joke, by the way. Please do not do that. Yeah, I've never had to snap at someone like that. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, we're chill now. We're chill. Vibes... I can't mention vibes without thinking about that stupid fucking video thing. A strange doll with a strange dress. There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Oh my god, Dark Souls 3 reference! The painted world of Ariandel! Bug ahead. Chimbly escort mission? That would be fun, dude. Imagine doing a stream where you summon someone and you're not allowed to attack at all. You just have to hide. Although that actually would just be like watching someone just get walked through the game. Princess stream? Yeah, exactly. Peep did a playthrough like that, where he used his viewers like Pokemon. That actually does sound really funny. I know there's probably other stuff we need to go see as well. Cause, like, there was that one door up here. I'm cooked. Where did that even come through? Oh, I think he pushed it. He put some sort of limitation to be able to summon other people, I can't remember. Genuinely, the sad thing is I would have been able to find out, like, how to get up there if I had just, like, looked at it from a different angle. Because, like, I was pretty close before. I just had the wrong angle. Rusted iron rig. This iron ring was used to shackle the guilty. It is terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. Oh, okay. Hey Ray, can I tell you where a ring is? Can I tell you where a ring is that, like, will make it easier to walk into Tar? Oh yeah, sure, man. Basically, you can get back to the Asylum Demon. Already, you don't need anything else. Oh man, really? Thanks. How the- what the fuck? You're supposed to be dead! Get parried, loser. The Crest Shield. Does this one also give regen? I don't know why I went from the top instead of going from the bottom. Shield of a Nameless Knight, likely a high-ranked Knight of Astora. One of the enchanted blue shields. Greatly reduces magic damage. Ah, okay. Very backseating situation is crazy. Somehow Oscar of Astora returned. Yeah, I don't know how he did that. Why is there a ball up here? Oh, that's the ball from before. I think that's everything though, right? There's not really anywhere else we can go here. You know, a good way to explain it is like, give me hints like a Dark Souls NPC. I feel like that's the best way to put it. Wait, talk about Pokemon scalpers? Oh, I hate those scalpers. Stealing from kids? Grr. We should de-scalp scalpers. Wait, there's another thing here. Wait, what? Can I, like, put an item down and it gives something? Probably not. I'll try anyway, though. I can't drop. Salutations, weary travelers. Exactly. What's the point of this now? Just a random nest? I feel like I missed something, because I'm, like, surprised it was just that. I mean, I guess there was a boss fight, but I did just kind of one-try him. I think there was a bird you could trade with, but I don't know if that was Demon Souls or this. I know there was one in Dark Souls 3. And I think 2, or was that just the bird lady? Wait, guys, look at my souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in an eternal pit of malice, of my darkest and foulest hate. My soul burns within ceaseless fire of the passionate anger. Yeah. The asylum calls. You are ready. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Cryptic. There was a bird trade in 2 and 3? Ah, yeah. Is it okay if I backseat if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? Depends. Depends. Saying something like... I think there's a difference between backseating and, like, being inquisitive. Where it's like... Instead of being like, hey, you should do this. Or like, hey, can you do this? Or etc, etc. I think it's... like... Huh, I wonder what this thing is. I think that's different, because you don't know, right? If you don't know the end result of the question you're asking, I think that's fair. It's a bit different than being like, hey, can you do this, like, specific thing, right? Like, if you're like, hey, what's down, like, or what's down that one hallway, like, back there or something? I mean, even then, I guess that might be slightly teetering on the edge of backseating. But, like, saying, like, oh, Ray, you missed a door. And I'll be like, oh, I missed a door. Which sometimes, like, if I'm really, really confused. Yeah, I feel like that's it's a fine line, you know? Because then, it's like... are you telling us, yeah, I think it's a fine line at that point. But I mean, this will be helpful. We're chill.
Oh, so...
I think it's hard, because some people don't know the limit of backseating. Like, I don't know, what would you guys consider, like, what is the line between backseating and not backseating? Because, like, I almost feel like that's hard to describe. Oh, she's here.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply
she looks cooked.
indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
I mean, some people get passionate sometimes. Like, I felt like I was overbearing on explaining astromechs to you when you first picked up the class. I feel like that's different, though, because it's like... At that point, like, when you're learning a new class in an MMO, you have, like, 30 new abilities, right? So, like, the chances of me looking at them all and being like, oh, I know exactly what to do, are probably gonna take a few hours. And if it's something where it's like, I don't really want to spend a few hours trying to figure out the class on my own. Like, because I feel like a class is a very straightforward thing. Like, you do things in a specific way. Like, for instance, like, when you were mentioning stuff like weaving, I thought that was actually really nice to know, because I didn't even know, like, that was how you played the game. And I was pretty open about you. Like, I was like, yeah, you can tell me how to do stuff, I don't care. You know? It's a bit different. It's not like you're telling me, hey, Ray, Alphino has a gift for you, hint, hint, might be, like, news that someone died. Like, that's, I don't know, it's different. Like, you're not spoiling anything. Sigma node? Nah, absolutely not. Telling you what to do and giving suggestions is the difference for me. I would say so, yeah. I think there can be such a thing as giving too many suggestions, though. Like, I think there's, like, you know...
Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be most pleased if that was so. And may we discuss miracles then?
Yeah, I genuinely thought that there would be, like...
Nico were
Oh, wait.
fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now.
How dare you not learn how to use your cards correctly? Jeez, kid, get over yourself. This feels like prime copy pasta material. It low-key is. I feel like saying to a streamer, jeez, kid, get over yourself. It's just kind of funny. It's just a little funny.
Nico were fooled. It is my ignorance. Perhaps Petrus, and thus I can...
What does she have? She has, these... and a talisman. I don't really want any of this. I do not care.
Then be safe. Very...
Let me talk to whatever the guy's name was. Big Heckler Energy. Yeah, true. It's funny though, because it did tilt me a little bit. It did tilt me a little bit, like the soft warning was me being like, okay, you don't need to tell me what to do anymore, I'm good. And then the upgrade to that was like, please stop. And then the escalation of like, geez, get over yourself. I was like, absolutely. You know, the thing is, I've genuinely never timed anyone out before. That's the first time I've ever done that.
I'm sorry, sometimes...
I can't talk to him anymore? Why? I just didn't stop? Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. It was very strange. Should have kept him for content. Maybe. I didn't even ban him as well. I could have. I just timed him out. Maybe I should have banned him. He probably spoiled something out of spite, probably. Oh, true, actually. Okay, yeah. He's not on the viewer list anyways. Let me scroll up really quick. I'll ban him just because I would actually not be surprised if he did that. He was chill last time I think he was here as well. I almost did /raid. Imagine. Reason. Get over yourself, kid. Oh, should I say that's okay? That's toxic, though. That is toxic. You know, the crazy part about it is, like, he said the first part of the instruction, like, stay out of the middle part of the main hall. And I think that was when I was like, okay, chill, please don't do that anymore. And then he copy-pasted, or at least typed, like, a whole 2 paragraphs. Like, a whole paragraph, and then another... And then, Chimbley, you even said, holy backseating. And then there was another entire sentence before he then finally said, geez, kid, get over yourself. You wanted help. You said you wanted help, weird kid. Do it, no balls? Okay. Ban, reason, geez, kid, get over yourself. Wait, no, get over yourself. This feels like spiteful, though. I'm not a really spiteful person. Gotta keep the typo. You know, this is the problem with being a people pleaser. I feel like I shouldn't ban someone. That's mean. Put it in quotes. Oh, true. Because then he knows it's not me saying it. There we go. I don't know, like... I'm confused. Did I ask for help? Like, Irwa, in YouTube chat, like... I know at times you do want to help, and I actually greatly appreciate the fact that you ask me if I actually want the help. You know? I can get it can be kind of hard to tell if a streamer is, like, genuinely asking stuff, you know? Doom was the first step to Ray's downfall, now Dark Souls 1 was the first viewer ban out of spite. Like, yeah. I mean, I respect that, I respect that. You do seem kind of hapless. What do you mean? Hapless? I haven't heard anyone use the word hapless in forever. Uh-oh, second viewer ban out of spite. Hapless. Definition. Unfortunate, especially of a person. If you're one of the many hapless car buyers who have been shafted. You do seem kind of unfortunate. I don't get that one.
It is a great relief. Vince and Nico
She doesn't really say anything new.
Then be
I meant helpless? Oh. No, I'm just wondering, because, like, you guys know my memory is, like, genuinely ill. Like, I'm horrible with memorizing stuff. I don't remember asking for help. I mean, okay, I did say I was getting frustrated, fair. I was getting frustrated, and I was like, this sucks, I hate this. I wish there was a better way to kill these guys. I don't think I said, like, can someone please help me? And even if I did, I still think that was a bit of oversharing. You know, I wasn't asking how to go to Anne Orlando. My toxic advice is to get mods. True, actually. Actually, that is actually real. I don't have any mods. Or I have 2 mods, but they're never here. Maybe I should, like... I don't know, I was gonna say, maybe I should do a mod application, and then I thought about it, I was like... Dude, let's be honest. Would I even put the effort in to make the mod application thing? Probably not. I mean, yeah, I admit, I was sucking balls. And I definitely could have done better. But I think there was a better way to go about that than... I don't know, I think the thing that annoyed me the most of all was, like, telling me where to go and what to do without explaining, like, the end goal, you know? Like, just telling me, hey, go here, do this, without being like, hey, this is what will happen, like, this is what I want to ask. Like, can I tell you how to do this one specific thing? Like, that just felt too commanding, you know? Just give me chat powers. Unironically, Chimbly, I feel like I would be most willing to mod you because you are here very often, and I feel like I understand your vibe by, like, at this point, you know? Unless you've been hiding it the whole time. In which case I would say, kudos to you because, damn, I fell for it. But I also don't want to mod someone if they don't want it, you know? Secret Ray hater number 1. Chimley gets modded and bans everybody in my, like, all the followers are banned. I'll take the mod. I feel like I need to understand someone's personality more, like, by how long they've been in chat. Like, I feel like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything because I know Chimley would absolutely revel in the praise that I would be giving him in how I understand, you know, how he may act as a mod. So, like, I almost don't wanna do it out of spite. Oh fuck, right, the ring. Imagine I came here and I didn't even get the ring. I didn't even do it. Yeah, like, why? That's such a strange mechanic, man. I still suck, actually. I think I have to get behind that arm. It's kind of hard, but I have to pee. Hold on. Be right back. I'm here. Are we gonna say some for China? Absolutely not. I wouldn't meet the age requirement. Oh, actually, according to that guy, I would. My friend just told me that Law & Order commissioned a custom VTuber model for an episode. Wait, really? Why do I feel like that's just gonna end up being really cringe? It's either gonna be actually well done or it's gonna be, like, the most cringe thing you've ever seen. The model quality? Wait, they showed the model? Dude, Law & Order spending more money on a model than HoloLive. Let me look it up what it looks like. Law & Order VTuber. Commissioned an actual VTuber artist and a rigger for an episode of their show. Wait, what was the episode even about? Dude, this looks like a fake fucking screenshot. That's how silly this looks. Ban that user. Producers did actual research. Wait, what? Wait, I'll read the chat from the fake Law & Order thing. Why is chat being so toxic right now? She doesn't owe anyone an explanation. I'm shaking watching this, crying emoji and crying emoji. Lol, relax, it's not that deep. Some Spanish stuff. Oh wait, yeah, wait. From Juego. Aquí seguimos contigo. Gracias por compartirlo. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. And then the person immediately said, ban that user. Chimbley, you're in the new episode. Please take a breath, you're safe here. The chat is wild tonight. I can't believe this. You can really tell she's hurting. Stop speculating, OMG. Broken heart emoji. Broken heart emoji, broken heart emoji, broken heart emoji. I can't believe people are ... I don't see it. That is actually kind of funny. It was aired a week ago? Ah. Probably the VTuber was getting a stalker, Lamau. Go watch the episode. I'm good. I'll just experience it vicariously through whenever someone else watches it and tells me. Hugo, go watch it for us. Why Hugo? I do think, I will say, one of the things I don't like about Dark Souls 1 so far is the lingering hitboxes. Like, I don't like those. Jumping, no. Oh, come on. Wait, you know what? Let me just run past them and then look at what the signs say. Because to be honest, that's the only reason I've been doing this for like over an hour. Is I want to see what the signs say. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord Servant. What do they even mean by disasters? Like a tornado? Actually, I could probably run past both of these. Because I'm just running straight off that ledge. I was also thinking about this, like... in New Game Plus, Gravelord Servants spawn more mobs? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't like the lingering hitboxes, especially because it feels kind of bad. I mean, I understand my rolling could be better. But like, the one thing that person did also say was like, oh, you did roll too early to be fair, which It's not a matter of me rolling too early. It's a matter of the hitbox lingering even after the hit hits. And then your iframes aren't that, like, long, so... Like, even if I dodge, like, almost perfectly, if it's not in the specific direction, I still get hit. That was unfortunate. I don't even think it's worth killing these guys, to be honest. I'm not gonna use the Demon Titanite. Alright, well, let's at least try to finish this part. I don't know. I think that's also just a problem with Souls games. Okay, right, here's what you do, right? You install cheat engine, input hex code, whatever, and change the value from 1 to 0. Oh shit, really? Yeah, I feel like also Souls games are like the... Souls games are the #1 most backseated game, I think. Like, I can't think of a single game that has more backseaters than, like, a Souls game. Okay, no, hold on. I was trying to move my cat and he knocked the pop filter off. I don't know if you guys were able to hear what I said, because of the fact that I was a bit far away from the mic. But yeah. I don't know, my CS2 tourneys have a lot of backseaters. Like, imagine peeking that corner limb out. Yeah, I feel like it's different though, because that's a tournament. I mean, I guess, yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel like one thing that really is interesting to me, right, is I think about the Dark Souls community versus the Monster Hunter community. Pecan? If you didn't know that was a redeem, I just said pecan randomly. So he is dead. I see, LOL. What do you mean, I see? Like, when I think about, like, the Dark Souls community versus the Monster Hunter community, I feel like they both have the mentality of, like, oh, we like really hard content stuff. But then, I think the main difference is that in the Dark Souls community, a lot of people say get good. Some of them mean it as a joke. And there are some chill people. But I feel like, comparatively to Monster Hunter, in Monster Hunter, people are very, like... They're like, oh, if you need help, I'm willing to help you as much as I can. You know, like, they're very chill about it. I feel like in Dark Souls, people are a lot more like, here, I will help you. Or, like, they're like, just get good, LOL. It's not as it's not as productive. Not as productive as Monster Hunter community. I guess they are slightly different games as well. Because that word has different pronunciations on your dialect. The dialect thing being in a certain state. Wait, fuck, really? The only thing I see is, if you're a white southerner, there's two ways to pronounce it. Pecan for hillbillies, or pecan if you're trying to sound upper class. The fuck? Oh wait, the pronunciation of pecan. Wait, the fuck? Why are there maps on this? Pecan? Pecan. Pecan? 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 Pecan. Pecan? Pecan? Wait, how did I say it? I don't even remember how I said it anymore. And Grandgum, yes, you did miss the funniest chatter. Corn? There's other words, too. I was just BSing about the pronunciation thing on specific states. I mean, there is regional maps. Pecan. There are regional maps that, like, show how different things are pronounced in different areas. But I don't think they're specific enough. I don't think they're specific enough to pinpoint someone's exact state. Which, I mean, I've seen some VTubers who, like, they say their state. Like, they say what state they're from pretty, like, readily, you know? And I've always found that kind of weird, but I think it's because if you think about it, right? If you think about it, like, one US state is, like, the size and has the population sometimes of, like, an entire European country. So I think some people are like, well, it's big enough anyway, it doesn't matter. What was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, some people just say, like, what state they're from pretty readily. I don't know. I was raised on being anonymous on the internet, so I try not to be too specific. Where am I even going? Ezra doxes themselves every so often. It's another way people can figure it out. Funny Cheddar got timed out, no clue if Ray spite banned them. I banned them, but only because you made the point that there's a chance he would come back and spoil stuff out of spite. Because I wouldn't be surprised if somebody is that petty. It sucks because I hate banning people because I'm way too lenient on anybody, period. But I feel like that was just, you know... I feel like that was valid, you know? I'm a horrible person for this. I mean, for banning people. Like, I'm horrible at it. Like, I had a parasocial viewer a while back. That, Shimley, you probably remember this. They would write poems in chat. Like, for me. And that was really, really uncomfortable. And I was like, I felt so bad about banning them. That was a long-ass time ago. Make me mod, I'll ban everybody? No, 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 no! I don't remember. It was a long-ass time ago. So I wouldn't be surprised. That made me uncomfortable. I was like... And they were, like, DMing me, like... weird stuff. I was like, okay, nah. That's a bit too far. Wait, guys, I just realized. I broke your immersion. Your streamer immersion. I'm supposed to be pretending like I'm like I'm from, like, a snowy mountain village, and like, you know? I'm supposed to be like, holy shit, guys, like... Oh, my ear itches, and I raise up, and it's like, holy crap, my ears are, like, freaking fluffy, what the fuck? I'll grow a neckbeard and start using My Little Princess. What do you guys actually think about VTubers who, like, stay in character super heavy? I have respect for them because I'm horrible at staying in character, period, because I get really, really, embarrassed. That's why you'll never see me in a corpo setting. I give them credit, I guess? I guess? I mean, yeah, I guess. Wait, where the fuck was I even thinking of going? Alright, I wanted to see what was underneath that thing. Power to them to keep the RP, yeah. Like, it gets a little old after a while, yeah. I think so too. Kinda cringe not gonna arrive, but it's alright. I think there's a fine line between it being cringe and it's like just fine. Like, I would say it goes too far when you're like, you're playing a random ass game and like, say, like, for instance, for me, say I was playing a game where you're like in the snow. If I was like, oh, this is just like home, or some bullshit like that, dude, immediately unfollow me. You know? Like, at that point, I would deserve it. Gay in all capitalized, God. You know what? I probably do need a new mod. Having to let people's chats go through all the time. I don't know where the key is for this guy. Honestly, it's kind of performative. What do you mean, like the... Oh, this is just like home type shit, you know? Does this not work? I totally would have thought you, like, go in here and it takes you somewhere. I was gonna say something fucked up about, like, just like home, but I don't want everyone to think that I think that way IRL. Wait, now I want to know what you were gonna say. It's definitely performative also, yeah. I guess it depends on the kind of acting. Yeah. I think that's why it's a fine line between cringe and not cringe, you know? Like, I feel like... if you're gonna try to be in character... I think you would have to be in character in terms of, like, your relationships with other people. And you wouldn't be in character like super, you know? Like, you're not like D&D role-playing. I mean, even then. You know? So this was useless. How do you open these gates? Did I, like, miss something? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Aw. Can someone give me a small hint as to where I am supposed to go? Because I have a feeling I probably missed it. You still need to go up. Okay. I will look for up. It's very moi cute. Yeah, I don't know. I think there is a fine line between it being cringe and being normal. What is the cringest thing you've heard, like, a VTuber say? And don't say any quote from me. Don't say a single quote from me or you're getting terminated. Honestly, this is the only way I can imagine it being. So I didn't really go that far here. Right, I died, didn't I? I guess I don't think it's cringe enough to stop watching. Fair, yeah. What is down there? It's like a floor. What? Aw, I'm all the way down here. That was dumb. A little RP never hurt anyone. Honestly, I think my ideal... The only time I saw cringe is when I saw a clip of someone saying something like 5k ain't much. Like, viewers? I do think there is a bit of a difficult, Dude, that scared the fuck out of me. Why is his toes hanging? Oh, hold on. What the fuck is this, bro? Why is he hanging here, dude? It's like a Oh my god! No money. Cookies too expensive, brokey. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Honestly, I think my ideal, like, I would like to eventually be able to kind of be in character, but at the same time, like, just chill as I am normally. Like, a mixture between me as an actual person and... me as an actual person and... I don't know. Being better at, like, naturally incorporating aspects of the design into certain things, you know? It's difficult, though. Walking in circles as they yap yet again. Okay, dude, this is what happens. I'm too used to Souls farming, because, like, I would watch videos and I would do the same thing in Souls games. I'd run through the same area farming Souls. I'm not used to, I'm not used to actually, like, having to make progress while I'm yapping. Not sure if it's cringe, but when some streamer I used to play League with was very, very persistent on me donating to his charity stream when I literally had no money. Yeah... I don't like the idea of, like, guilt-tripping people about donating. Because, you know... Like... If you don't have money, you don't have money. I understand that situation. I mean, isn't you being bad part of this streamer RP? No one is this bad? Okay. Admittedly, I do think I play worse on stream. Like, if I was playing this solo, I think I would probably have, like... maybe half as many deaths. But because I'm streaming it, a lot of my attention is divided. So... Where did I go to get to the next part? I kind of forgot immediately. It was like down here, wasn't it? You were better at Code Vein 2? Well, Code Vein 2 wasn't really hard. I mean, like, in the traditional sense. Like, I will say, a lot of the difficulty of Dark Souls 1 comes from the jank, you know? Like, if there wasn't as much jank, I don't think Dark Souls 1 would be anywhere near as hard. Because a lot of the issues I'm having is just based on the, like, iframe differences between the other Souls games I've played. Where was... Back at the turntable, by the way. Where... I don't remember. Where was the area I was at before? It wasn't there, was it? You're already playing a streamer character? I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm still... very much... Wait! Oh, right. At the turntable. You did tell me that, and I was like, what? There's nothing back there. There is. I wish you had a map with a bunch of feet prints on it now. True, Code Vein was good for that. Yeah, I do think sometimes I unintentionally play stuff up for stream, but it's not like I do it on purpose, so I don't think it's bad. Like, it's like we're having fun, you know? Here's what you do. Hold W for 15 paces, turn 90 degrees right, 16 paces forward, roll. Oh my god, it worked, Shimbly, I'm here. Thank you, my goat. Right, that's where I jumped down from. Honestly, I kind of prefer streamers who are themselves. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to tell if someone's being disingenuous. Like... I would say I'm generally a pretty chill person. Like, me snapping at the chatter earlier, I think was probably the most aggressive I've ever been on stream, you know? Are you gonna give us that Mr. Beast smile after they hit 1 mil subs? I'm sorry, who are you? I'm just gonna become a oh my fucking god. Oh, that's actually diabolical. That is horrible. That is disgusting behavior. Worse than your parents don't love you? That was a actually... Okay, but that was, I think, slightly different. I think, like... Because you weren't here to hear it, but, like... I think that was the first time I've ever, like, legitimately crashed out on stream. Or at least, like, I don't know. Jesus. The Surge crash out was pretty funny too. Yeah, but that was funny, you know? And to be fair, I just really didn't like the Surge. Like, a part of me thinks about going back and finishing it, but like at this point I just don't really care. Like, I'm sure it could be bad. Like, I'm sure it... I don't know why, in my brain, I thought that it would stay down. Rip kid. I gotta work on my voice training. I'm sounding like a prepubescent child. Hey guys. Just get sick again? True.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Your voice was deep that one time? Yeah, when I was sick. That natty puberty voice drop. Ooh, last minute. Check this parry. Oops. Damn, Pirate Software was right about second puberty voice drop. Wait, what? What is this reference? I don't know if I'm aware of this elite ball knowledge. deep cut, to be honest. Hybrid software changes the mic settings to sound deeper? Wait, really? That is kind of funny. Wait, you guys know... Okay. I don't know. I always find it weird when, like, if you meet, like, a guy, right? Who has, like, a somewhat deep voice, right? And then, like, occasionally, especially if it's online, you'll get, like, women who will, like, simp over them just because their voice is, like, slightly deeper than normal. I've always found that a little cringy. Dude, okay, you know my question? Who is turning that? Who's turning the boulder? I am? Oh, okay. I mean, I understand it to an extent, because sometimes people with deep voices are really nice to listen to. But, like, there are some situations where it's like, their voice isn't deep at all. There was a time recently where I was talking to someone and their voice actually was deep and nice to listen to. And that was a time where it's like, okay, I don't really care, that's valid. I'm talking, like, people who, like, oh, but you fucking know, like, the people who fake a deep voice, that's the part that gets me. You guys ever, well, I guess, yeah, voice catfished? Yeah. We also have women who are simping over Jeffrey Dahmer. That is true. I mean, people have simped over Dream because he never showed his face. Yeah. Maybe to be honest, the criteria for simping is just pretty low. Unless, like, you're me and you're, like, a natural simp deterrent. Except for that one time. Okay, we're good. I had to lock in for a second, to be honest. Ugh. Probably bigger in VTuber because of the idea of like, what if they're hot? Oh, true. It's like if you're watching like a streamer and they're actually just hot, you can be like, holy shit, this guy's actually hot. But if you're watching a VTuber, you're like, wait a minute, their voice is kind of sexy. What if they're super hot as well? I feel like there's an easier way to get up this ledge that I'm just not doing. Just like gotcha. Yeah, and instead of paying for roles, you have to pay for subs, and then you get to be in a relationship with your favorite streamer. If they are hot. You remember, wait, have you guys seen those posts where it's like, dude, why are all VTubers so hot? And then it's like they cherry pick the examples of the people who are like the most, like, conventionally attractive person you could think of. I do find those kind of funny. A little bit. Also just because attractiveness is very subjective. I mean, some parts of it are objective, but I'd say it's overall relatively subjective. I mean, you got those guys who orbit around low-view female streamers and donate like $800 on their throne. That is also true. Man, some people are down bad. You know, it's funny, I had a friend message me recently. And I can't remember, like, I think he said something about, like, oh, are you trying to, like, save up for a new model? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, how much does it cost or something? And I was like, oh, it's about, like, you know, I need, like, maybe, like, a certain amount of money, whatever, to get it. And he said this as a joke, but it was funny. He was like, dude, what are your viewers doing? He was like, you should have 8, like, bogillion dollars right now. I thought that was actually really funny. Because there are people who exist and are like, dude, I'm not getting any donos. I'm quitting stream. Like, I'm not streaming anymore, dude. I'm not getting enough money. Wasn't there a guy who was like... Wasn't there a guy who was like saying that though? He was like, oh, I'm gonna end stream, guys, if I don't get a dono or something like that. I feel like that was an actual thing that happened, wasn't it? Like, is they're only comfortable showing themselves, are the hot ones? That is true also. Yeah, I wish there was a different way to get up there. Am I about to get smacked with the boulder? No, we're good. Fuck it, run as fast as you can. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever do a Lol Cow's like Wings of Redemption on the bridge. Dude, don't bring up Wings of Redemption right now. Do not do that. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. I need to hire like like, you know how they have like ePal or whatever? I need to hire some guy with a super deep voice to pretend to be me on stream. My dick's immaculate. All that shit, immaculate conception. Yeah, I used to have a friend who would often talk to me about their streaming logistics, like, if I stream COD after 5 PM, I can get the kids to watch me on both coasts. Not that way, by the way, but it was tiring. He only cared about views and whatnot, yeah. I actually have my views hidden, because, like, when I was first, like, streaming and stuff, I felt like it was very easy to get caught up in, like, oh, only this many people are watching me, and it would affect how I felt on stream. Like, I would be streaming and I'd be like, man, I'm not having fun because I'm not having people in the stream, whatever. And then after turning it off, it feels so much better. Because you just you don't care about it anymore. Please tell me there's like a bonfire around here, man. Fire ahead. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Please don't be lying to me. I'll cry. I did not think it would be here, but I was lucky. Oh, but buttons do stay down. There was just 2 of them. What do you mean? How do I get up? This? Oh, this? Oh. Look in that area, there's 2 buttons. Wait, actually? Wait, holy shit, you're right. Wait, so they genuinely troll you. That's actually crazy. I discovered a classic video of a brony ordering at McDonald's from 10 years ago. Can you send that, please? Please send that in the chat for everyone to enjoy. Don't hog it to yourself. You know, I thought I could backstab him. I cannot. Bad timing on my end. There we go. What happened to the bronies? Did their dicks fall off or something? Honestly, I think a lot of it is just that, like... Nowadays, I just think... They're probably just not as open about it, or like... People just don't care anymore. I need to look at this video. Holy fuck. Oh my god, fire.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? This is Jordan White. See? That's me. That's me right here. And I'm about to do something. I'm about to, since I can't really, well, at least I can't get, jeez. Now it's a go for it.
You know what? Honestly, he's, like, he seems chill. He's having fun and he seems happy, and that's good, you know? You see the worker's face when he goes up to her and when he says he got the wrong pony? Oh, is that... Let me look. Some people just have special interests, and if they're not making it weird, I don't think it's a problem.
Hey, what's up, YouTube?
Why did he put the camera in her face? That's a little weird.
Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh, here they come, here they come.
You don't have two of the different ones.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry.
That's alright. Well, at least I can't pretend that one's Rainbow Dash and one's Pinkie Pie.
What are you doing the video for?
An unboxing of the Happy Meal toys for YouTube, because there's this huge counterculture of on the internet called bronies.
She like walked away mid-conversation.
There's this huge counterculture on the internet called bronies, and they have mashups and clips based off this one pony show.
I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what she was thinking. She at least seemed to be trying to listen to him, which is nice, you know? I mean, she is in the middle of working, after all. I need to kill these giants. Oh man, why do I feel like this area is gonna be just as annoying? There we go. 10 years ago feels like 20 years ago, not gonna lie. Genuinely, it kinda does. It does a little bit. What is this? Is that supposed to be like an elevator? I feel like there's an item if I drop down there. He's way faster than the other guy, holy shit. Oh, but he's tired now. Oh, I didn't mean to spit on him. Damn, he's really fucking tired. God damn. Me after running for 2 minutes. Alright, sick. Nasty. Holy fuck. That guy's massive. There's another giant down there. I wonder if the giants respawn. I assume that's the boss door. I'd rather kill the other giant first. Need humanity. Is there gonna be a guy here if I kindle the bonfire or something? Or is that for, like, Solaire? I do kind of want to see if there's an item here. Do you even have humanities? I do because, we went to the asylum. I have one. How does it feel to have lived through bronies, the start of YouTube, and COVID? Tiring. Where am I supposed to drop down here? Oh, fuck. I feel like there's gotta be a point to, like, being there, no? I'm not gonna assume me summoning Solaire does anything. Because, to be honest... Well, actually, can someone just tell me... Does summoning Solaire actually do anything for his storyline? Do I need to summon him? Because if I don't need to summon him, I don't really think I'm going to. You know? Is that guy dead for realsies? I think he's dead for realsies. Wait, this is the guy! You bitch. No. It's not like Dark Souls 2. Not really, as long as you meet him in certain areas. Okay, thank God. God damn, this guy had an infinite boulder glitch. Did I not need to go here? The completed circle has some invading of some BS, yeah. Not that NPC? Oh. Was that all? Is that the only reason I did this, is just to get this clear? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. I wanna get that guy over there, but I'm... Oh wait, no, we already know what's there. There's no need for me to do that. What the freak? What the freak? Is Solaris not the sun guy? That's, He is. His name's not Solaris, is it? It's fucking Solaire. I was about to say, that is not his name. Where did you come from? Can I make this jump? Oh, wait, you actually can. Oh, there's an item here. Oops. Dude, how many times have I died today? And it is insane. We're at 79. Yeah. This is like, I think when I was in the last part of Lies of P and I died like 100 times on like one boss or something. Wait, why is he alive again? Wait, is the one up there alive again too? God, that's such a hard jump. I mean, there's no raining hell balls. True. I want to make this jump. I'm sure if I took off some armor, I could jump farther. Is the cat ring in the game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Homestar you, sir.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on SENS fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures.
There's mumbling.
I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching. There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool. Let me give you a nibble of advice. Don't even consider visiting An Orlando. Not in your state. For a century they've tried and failed. The Night King Rendell, Black Iron Tarkus, and even Logan himself. You won't stand a chance. You'll be eaten alive. But go along if you wish.
Oh, you know what? The reason that guy that drops the balls probably respawns is to open the gate, or open the wall thing to get to Logan.
Let me give you a don't even for the night you won't. But
this guy sells a ton of stuff. Wait. Why does he sell the Katarina armor?
nothing at all. Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Why not? I don't know. It just seems a bit strange. Long arse staircase. Rip Onion Knight. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Ah, the cage for Logan. Holy shit. Oh my god, guys. Hold on. Hey, welcome on in! Hi, Foxy. Hi, Canis. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Lazy. Thank you guys all so much for the raids. Let me shout you out real quick. I'll go down the line. Shout out. What did you guys play? Dude, the fucking... Come on. Okay, hello. How was your guys' streams? You played Escape Simulator 2? Did you escape? Did you win? Hello everyone. Hi YOA, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm Real Zora, if you don't know me. I am a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a lot of variety games, but my favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvanias, and horror. We're currently playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered, and I'm trying to beat SENS Fortress before I end. So it'll at least be another, like, 30 minutes, probably. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that's the goal right now. If you have to raid and run, by the way, guys, feel free to do so. I understand it's kind of late. But, if you'd like to stay, feel free to do so as well. You're under no obligation to stay here also, though. So, either way, no worries. But if you'd like to stay, grab a snack, sit back, relax, etc. I've died so many times today. Today was a very eventful stream. I'm always here, you shut your mouth. Make sure to backseat without asking. Give them Google Maps instructions to the OP weapon. Ray would 100% appreciate it. Don't do that. Can I jump here and not die? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna use that. Pro tip, don't die. Banned. Oh, there was a guy earlier who, his vibes were off. Let's just say that. Just like this parry. Yeah, but... I hope you guys had fun, though. I don't think I've ever played Escape Simulator 2. Hard. Oh, oh. There's different maps in that though, right? Which maps did you guys do? If you did any. Well, you did at least one. Was it fun? I should go to this area over here. I wish I could backstab this guy. There we go. I think we'll probably fight the boss soon, though. And hopefully I won't die. Who are you? Why has he got like a full suit of armor? Ricard's rapier. That was Ricard? I hate your head. That scared you. But you were like, holy crap, what the heck? Rare Ring of Sacrifice? What's the difference between this and a regular Ring of Sacrifice? Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, ring breaks. Interesting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can fight the boss. I think. Maybe. My cat's looking at me. I feel under pressure. Oh, wait. Before I fight the boss, I should go back and free Logan. That's kind of far, ain't it? Let's see, what's the best way to get there? Honestly, I think the fastest way to get there is this way. I just do this. And then... should be this way. Always Engi. You drop a boulder? I hope me... seeing him didn't mess that up. Just start a new game and quickly go to SENS Fortress instead. It's so true. Reach character limit of 5... Wait, what? My cat's typing on my keyboard. Buddy. There you go. Wait, does he not... start doing it again if he sees you? Or like, how do I get him to... Oh, there we go. Right? Maybe he's still somehow locked onto me. Try walking away to unaggro? Yeah, I'll try. Did that not work? Maybe I have to walk farther away? How far away do I have to walk? Wait, did I never see this? No, I did. You can also try and quit and reload. Would that... get him to... Wait, wouldn't that just send me to the bonfire? Or is this... Or is that not how this works? I can try. It's not how it works. Oh. Oh, it fixed it. Nice. Okay, now we're good. Come on, buddy. Over here. I was gonna tell you the super secret way if you didn't. Oh shit. And spoil it all?
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved. And I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine.
Oh, heaven.
Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Sure. Soul of a hero. A soul of a hero of legend who has long ago gone hollow. Give Mr. Logan a kisses from the parasites? I am not gonna do that. I think that'd be a bad idea. Hi Turbo, how are you? Trust me, one of these will surely be an elevator. Spoilers, Dark Souls was remastered? Are you serious? Right in front of my salad? Oh! Whoa, spoilers. For real? I didn't even ask. Do I need to go this way? No. It's a waste of time. Okay. So back here, I wanted to... Because there's the other cages we can open, right? I don't remember exactly where they were. I think they were up here. is he gonna lock on right away? No. Wait, I can't open these? Oh, I can. Come on. Over here. Where does this go? Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, that's actually super helpful. Kinda crazy that the entire stream is you in this castle. Actually, no, the first 2 hours were me trying to get out of the catacombs. So slightly different. And maybe 20 minutes in the asylum? Yeah, true, that area was very easy. Okay. You guys ready for the boss battle? Catacombs is an info hazard I forgot about. Yeah, it sucks. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Nope, I think we're good. The Iron Golem. But I didn't even hit the villagers! Is that a ranged attack? Okay. Get under his legs. Oh, I do fucking no damage. Can I get him to fall off or no? Okay, wait. Does he have no counterplay to this? Okay, yeah, that's my bad. I need to wait for my 2-minute cooldown burst. No damage, does like 7% HP per strike. Okay, no damage compared to everyone else. Was literally a chihuahua. Me? Because I'm biting his ankles? Well, it should be fine. It's not that far of a run back. I should wait till he's in the center area so I don't have to worry about accidentally, like, falling off the ledge. Did I add the death or not? I don't remember. I'll do it again. Let me end the prediction, because it's very much over. No one even did anything on it, so it's fine. Man, those predictions are not getting numbers. I'm not seeing enough movement. Just drop butter so he falls off, true? Or it's like the Sekiro. You have to, like, riposte him in a way where he, like, falls off. Get what I'm saying? You get what you picking up what I'm putting down? I don't even, I don't know. I can't speak. Alright. Come here. Can you speed up? I'm trying to go to bed by 2. Oh shit. Okay, I'll try hard. I'll try hard. You think he'll jump off the ledge? That guy said my dodges were bad. Dummy. Oh, he's got a grab. There we go. Just collect the old worn letter and give it to the Iron Golem. The letter item description says it's about a father proud of his son for being the SENS Fortress boss. It'll stunlock Iron Golem for 5 seconds. That's a... I honestly, that sounds like a mechanic that would be in Sekiro. Examine the Ring of Light. Come on. Chihuahua on steroids. Yes. I touched the light. Wait, aren't these the things that carry you off in Dark Souls 3? Also, why do we never even see these guys, like, as an enemy or anything? Maybe we do. Maybe I'm talking too soon. What happened to the Taco Bell ads of the talking chihuahuas? I wish they'd drag me. Guys, it's Anne Orlando from Dark Souls 3. Dude. No way. Believe it or not, we're actually standing on the holy grounds of Anne Orlando. This is the first and only time you've ever said that, and it's actually true. Check this out. Can't jump over it. Invisible wall. Hopefully they got the Mexico filter. They do. Oh my god, it's so bright, actually. Wait, let me think back to my Dark Souls 3 days. Is this about the same? I mean, there's a lot of towers, there's a lot of places that have been fucked up. Where's the Pontiff fight? The Pontiff fight is like in that place down there, in that cathedral, right? Down there? Oh my god, dude, this is like... This is nostalgic, but in the reverse way. Because it's nostalgic, like, for me when I played Dark Souls 3, which is like... That's not where it's originally from, but like, you know... Kyoto Masve? See? Oh, he's chill. They're chill, they're chill. Hidden wall? That's prime hidden wall spot right there. Man, this guy, he didn't speak English? Dude. Lo siento. Where is the... There should be a bonfire here, no? God, dude, this is... The lighthouse. Just like the Law and Order episode. Wait! I remember this was one of my favorite armor sets in Dark Souls 3.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anne Orlando, chosen undead.
An armored woman.
If you seek Lord Gwyn's old
She's out for my heart.
Exit here, and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Wait, she's a firekeeper? Why is every woman in this game a firekeeper?
Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be?
Have you seen the video of the very angry judge? The judge who got angry because the guy was like trying to do his job.
And a guide. That is my calling.
Can we get married?
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another.
Can't women be firekeepers? Oh, they can, I'm just saying.
Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
My cat is laid in the cat bed that connects to my desk for long enough to where it's like kinda... It's like low-key falling one side. I wonder if I can fix that somehow.
If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for. If you require rest, that...
Alright. That one woke friend, where's the male firekeepers? Dude, that's the new Souls game they're coming out with. It's actually a world where all the men are the firekeepers. I miss Guinevere from Dark Souls 2. For no particular reason. Can you parry these guys? I don't think you can parry these guys. That's a mimic. I can see from the chain. Dude, this one life trick, this one life hack. Mimics hate him. Them. Well, him, because my character's a guy. Dark Souls 2 didn't have Guinevere? Yes, it did. Didn't it? Or am I thinking of Dark Souls? Dark Souls... Wait, did only Dark Souls 1 have Guinevere? You know, maybe I'm thinking of, like, one of the videos I watched previously. I thought Dark Souls 2 was it. I don't know. I don't remember. Honestly, Dark Souls 2 is kind of a fever dream. I don't think that game was real. Also, I genuinely do not want to go back to Firelink at this point. I'm too fucking far. It would genuinely take me 10 bagillion years. What if it's the legendary queen of King Arthur? Not for long. She'll see me and she'll be like, holy crap, you're so freaking awesome. Let's get married. And I'll be like, sure.
You've survived. Impressive.
I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Now, that is after...
Okay, Reddit mod, calm down. No, you don't understand. Okay. Dude, I'm actually so tired. I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, feel free to do so. If you gotta leave right away, it's all good. Before you end, yes? Ray, watch this.
Tarkus! Wow. This is the only summon in the entire game I've universally seen people, or most people tell me, make sure the summons that time. Here's my advice to you, yes?
I mean, wait. Let me show it on stream real quick so you guys can see. Where is it? I made this... Why is it upside down? I think I was doing a stupid joke. Don't you got classes? I don't have class on Monday. We're chill. There you go.
Tarkus. Wow. This is the only summon in the entire game I've universally seen people, or most people tell me, make sure the summons that time. Here's my advice to you. Yes? Lay back. Just hang back. Okay? No, just hang back. Just chill out. You don't need to do it. What? Just take a look. Tarkus! No! Tarkus! No way! Wait, come on, really?
I'm sorry, what? Wait, he hit the guy so hard he staggers? Why didn't they do that to me? I was holding a giant club. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, the fight's not even that hard, you know? But like, that is kind of funny. Okay, wait, I gotta move my cat. Ugh. It's like the butcher lady 1v1ing the spider lady? I don't know about that one either. Am I just clueless? I think I may be clueless. Let's see. It's a level 1 strat? Honestly, that makes sense, because, like, why bother when you can just, like, you know? You could just, like, chill out. And watch the guy knock him off the ledge. I don't know, unless your wide upper swings was considered hitting the chest and not the legs. Maybe. I don't know. It's a good question. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll end it here. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, that'd be greatly appreciated. My cat's getting in the way. Okay, come on, please move. Let's see really quick. Thank you again for the raids. Shishi, Foxy, Canis, Kaz, Lazy, thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. We had a bit of a vibe contingency issue, but overall it was fine. My laptop's broken. Shut down? Yes. Okay, there we go. I got a raid suggestion. Who is it? Vibe contingency error. Yeah, trust. There are small-time streamer Aki Peachy. I don't even know who that is. So, like, I'm going to look them up and they're gonna have, like, 10,000 viewers. Oh, wait, they actually don't. Why did you give me, like, a real suggestion? You okay? You never do this. Let me check real quick. Yeah, sure. Don't see why not. there's not that many people playing Dark Souls Remastered right now. And I think the highest person being watched is I think it's a 24/7 like constant stream of like Asmongold VODs, which sounds like some form of punishment, but I guess, you know, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Let me just see this real quick. I just want to double check this real quick. Because there was someone I was looking at before you said that. I just didn't get to see. Ray, top 5 Dark Souls Remastered streamer on Twitch. Oh my god. I need to shut the fuck up. Let me see how far they are. Nah, I think I'll raid the person that you said because I swear you giving me a genuine person to raid is like I don't know, it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. So I'm gonna take this chance. Why did you actually give me like a real person this time? I'm confused. Alright, we're gonna raid Aki Peachy. She's currently playing Lies of P for the first time. She's at... Dude, I remember playing this. This boss was very fun, but also pretty hard. A mystery you'll never know. I see. Even I was expecting some joke. Exactly. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, she's fighting Green Monster of the Swamp. Here's the raid message if you'd like to use it. If not, no problem. Thank you guys again. Thank you everyone for the raids. Thank you guys for coming in to watch. I appreciate it, as always. It was very much fun. Very lots fun. I'll be streaming tomorrow at around 7 p.m. CST, I guess CDT, whatever. And I'll probably be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. Because I was doing Monster Hunter Mondays, but I'm not sure if I want to play Wilds. So I'm probably going to start Monster Hunter Stories 3 tomorrow. So I'm excited. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for the raid. Thank you for sticking around and watching. If you'd like to catch future streams, don't forget to follow. Or check out social media, whatever. And I'll see you guys. Or have a wonderful rest of your... Wait, I'm canceling and redoing it. There. Okay, wait. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn. Whatever time it is for you, take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food to take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. Nice time management, by the way. Jeez, kid, get over yourself. That's the kids didn't redo it. Shush your mouth. Alright, take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Yeah. More Dark Souls will be on either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll put out my schedule tomorrow, crossing my fingers. We'll see. Alright, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.